Welcome back, everyone. How y'all doing today? Hey, Draysham, I'm AK Foster. Welcome in. Irksome, John, Green Missy, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. Noon where you are, Green Missy. Nice, nice. Yeah, we also got the Bellwright update dropping soon today, which will be really exciting. Did the stream for that last week, for any of you that missed it, but it's a cool game. We might do some more of it on the channel. Today, though, we're going to be doing some more Enshrouded, working some more on the Millhouse. We got the exterior done, and some of, like, the rice fields and all that good stuff in the last stream. So it should be fun to continue that. Maybe do a little interior today. We'll see where it goes. Hey, D, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. Little update on the violin shop job from last stream. I called him again, and basically everything's like pretty set, pretty interested. And next Monday I talked to them for the final time to figure out all the little details and stuff. If everything aligns and everything's right, yeah, I might be taking it. I might be having a different job next Monday, which will be exciting and interesting and stressful and everything all at the same time. GSXR, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Suppose I'll just call you, Spartan. Welcome. Hey, Ghost, welcome in. Katie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cody, welcome in. Ran downstairs for your tea infuser. That's already up here. Nice, Irksome. Excited for you, best of luck, appreciate it. Hey Maria J, welcome in, hope you're doing well. 3D Designs, welcome. Most just say Spartan, alright, let's just do that. Thanks for your help locating the level 45 Thunderbrute. Yeah, I'm glad you found it. I know the loot is always like random from those things. But yeah, down in the Shroud by the water biome, some of those roots have them. That thing was pretty rough to take out, actually, but... BW Sergeant, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Glad to hear the job is looking, yeah, to work out. Hopefully, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, you know? It's all got to align. It's all got to, you know, work out, and if the pay is right and everything. But yeah, after next Monday, I will know, and I'll be able to update you guys, like, on Tuesday's stream, which is exciting. You know, it's if it happens, it's going to involve a bit of change. We're going to be doing all, you know, different stream times for portions of the week and other things like that. But yeah, it'll be interesting. What's the job? Missed that part? I got offered a job as a luthier at a violin shop. And yeah, I am thinking about taking it. And we'll know the final details on Monday. It'll be interesting. I've chatted with them a bit, met with them once and everything, and yeah, it's going to be a bit of a change. That means no more excavation in the summers or things like that either, but we'll see how it goes. I was watching the last playthrough video earlier and noticed you didn't even notice the bees outside the castle. Yeah, they were kind of high up. They were just enjoying the castle, right? Oh, nice 3D design shot down from above for the Thunderbrute. Chiselchip will be making legendary violins and lutes. Yeah, we'll be making the bard happy. Yep. Wonder how many people have Googled what a luthier is thanks to you. I don't know, or I don't know. I suppose it's not a word you come by every day, right? And yeah, Maria, very true. Amelia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop in here. We'll get started. We got Ember. Let's see, I think the day is set to be maxed out. Let's just make sure for building purposes. Always nice when interior decorating and stuff. Where did I have it? The day. Oh, there we go. Oops, what's going on with my screen there? Hold up. Doing a little bit of flickeriness. All right. Well, hopefully you guys can see that. It had a trouble switching the scenes. All right, day duration, yeah, it's only 4 minutes, so let's bring that all the way up. Perfect, okay. Same word in French. Oh, gotcha, nice. for luthier. It's a glitch in the matrix, yeah, right, Arksum? Yep. Would I be working on violins or guitars and such as well? So this place is just a orchestra place. So everything everything violins, cellos, basses, you know, stringed instruments that would be in an orchestra would be what I'd be working on. You know, the shop is like a violin shop, so more specifically that's mostly what I'd be doing. But yeah, like violas, things like that. You thought it was your screen for a second? Yeah, I apologize. It sometimes does that. It gets glitchy in the Switch. Hopefully it's fine now. Kind of depends. If I'm like on one screen for like a long time and then I switch to the next, when I've had my game launched up for a while. Enshrouded's doing its weird thing again where it's low frame rate. It always, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does. I'm gonna have to quit and relaunch. And then it always fixes it. But they've got a weird thing, with some of the RAM or some weird thing with Enshrouded. It only happens with that game. Looking forward to optimization, but... Anyone else unable to see the stream? Lisa, are you unable to see it? Is it a, Is it... Hang on, let me go to YouTube. Is it looking okay? Let's see here. Hopefully it's looking fine. Almost played the viola. Oh, nice. Twitch is just fine. Okay. Looks fine. All right. So it was just, yeah, a little bit of a glitchiness. All right. Let's log back in here. Fine for you all? Cool. Is it your passion work? Yeah, so I wasn't originally sure if I'd be doing luthery work full-time or doing it as a job at all. I did a lot of it as a kid, and, yeah, I was pretty good at it, but, yeah, I wasn't sure I'd be doing that in a lot of the jobs that or places that I would go to see, like, oh, would this be a job possibility? It was, like, either me being alone in a shop all day long, by myself, having my own business, just trying to, like, make instruments all day is, like, probably the loneliest job I could think of. And then it was, like, that possibility, or it's, like, just working for a guitar shop or something, like, you know, greeting customers and stuff, which is, like, a lot of people want that job, or other things it's pretty easy to do, and so it's just not as common to find places like that hiring. And so, yeah, I wasn't really sure, but then apparently one of my older classmates from middle school was in to get her cello fixed with her mom, and the guy, you know, was talking to them and stuff, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you should connect with Ben, you know, and he does luthery work and some instruments and stuff." And I thought it was just gonna be like a connection, so we met and stuff. And the guy was like, "Hey, I really, you know, I want this to be a job interview. I want you to work for us." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Wasn't expecting it, but you know, it's a possibility. Won't bring up the stream. Get a flash of opening screenshot, then an error. Do you try like refreshing your browser cache or opening it, you know, in a new window? Maybe, yeah, refreshing the page. Sometimes weird little internet ghosts happen, right? Yeah, now it looks fine. Cool. Yeah, now it's all nice and smooth, at least on my end. It was having some issues. Control F5. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Maria. Had to and did choose a different location after all. Copybar Oasis is wait. Susceptible, oh, to flooding? Most drove you crazy? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Hopefully where you're at now is better. I don't know why that would have been happening, but yeah. I didn't finish the mandolin just yet. I'm gonna bring it in to show the guy that's working the violin shop, and I just bought a case for it so I could travel around with it a bit. I still got to do the bridge and the nut on it. It's not fully finished yet. Got to get around to that. I also put a drain. This drain used to just be on the ground. Now it's fully contained in this box for now, just so that water isn't getting everywhere and flooding my barn completely. But that's what I got to decide today, is to you know, continue sort of some of the stuff with this Millhouse and interior, I think, mostly. Got to figure out what I want to do in here and maybe start a little bit of work on the path out here. Should be good. Yeah, gremlins in the interweb, right? You're applying for a great position. No, I won't get in, but it will apply either way. Yeah, it never hurts to apply, Isaac. That's for sure. That's for sure. And best of luck to you as well. That's exciting. Very exciting. All right, so I'm gonna get this thing here, and I want to sort of make like a bit of a path out here. There we go. Something that's the same level as this doorway here, and then let's get the single block with the normal, let's see, rough stone, and let's see. Is that gonna be... Oh yeah, that is the same height. Alright, rough stone and the flintstone. Did I have any of that? Where did all the flintstone go? I guess I've got it somewhere. I'm gonna go grab that and also a path block. Wondering what type of like road I'd want there. Maybe even just the dirt road block or something for that, but we'll see. Hey, Glitch Games, welcome in. How you doing today? I think, yeah, workbench. Let's see what it costs. I don't think I have much of the dirt road block, but I was thinking something like that. I mean, shell limestone road block is also nice. We got the field stones, the granite. The granite one's nice. It's just got like too much pink in it, I feel like, maybe for the forest village, but the rocky stone block, maybe we just make some of that. Athanel, welcome in. You know how I got my username? The woodworking makes sense now. That is kind of where it came from. That is kind of where it came from. So it originated where I was just looking for an available username in Minecraft because I played Minecraft a while ago and all, and so I was like, oh, what could I do for a name for my character? And you know, came up with all kinds of random names, and Chiselchip was available. So I was like, well, I guess that'll work then. And yeah, and then that just kind of became my whole username everywhere. And yep, and it was sort of like it wasn't because I ate a bunch of chips. It was because I used to do a lot of woodworking, so kind of where it came from. Scarcraft, welcome in. Greetings from Norway. Heck yeah. Oh no, Lisa. Well, hopefully, are you able to see like any other YouTube videos or anything today, or is it or maybe restart your computer or something? Sorry to hear that. All right, so Flintstone, got some of that. Bring this over. Hey, Raphael, welcome in. First time catching live. Learned so much from the series. Heck yeah. Appreciate you stopping by and welcome in. And Twiggle, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Orianza, welcome. Speaking of Minecraft, joined the Everwind server yesterday. The PTSD of dying in Minecraft is real. Everyone's supposed to be releasing sometime Q1 2026. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, you know, that game as well as like Hytale and some of those games. I'm just not sure if I'll do them. I might do Vintage Story, which is another game got similar Minecraft style graphics, but completely different like style of game. I'm not as much into like the just building mini games and stuff, I guess. I used to be really into that, but not as much anymore. And I think for the most part I'll be sticking to games like Enshrouded and other stuff on the channel. Never been told to eat fries like a wood chipper. but not like a chisel. Yeah, Katie. Hey, Peapod, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just thinking about that video to play while working, and suddenly Chiselchip is live. Popped. Just perfect timing. Perfect, perfect. Welcome in. Glad you can join us today. Alright, so I'm gonna take, that, and then we're gonna bring in this thing here and do like a bit of destruction at this level for the path. I kind of want it to come out this way. Alright, let's try that. Hey, Ebony, welcome in. You want to see the build location? Yeah, absolutely. It's the tree right below the Blackmire Ancient Spire, kind of down in here. And it's interesting too. I did a poll on my channel yesterday. I don't know if all of you have seen it yet, but I was just curious to see what your all's favorite biome was in the game. I did an end game biome post and a early game biome post. And it seems like most of you favorite biome early game is Revelwood, and then favorite later game biome is the water biome, which is not as much of a surprise there. That biome is so good. It's amazing. Alright, so if I kind of come around with this, and then we could sort of, I was thinking like weave around the tree or something like that there. Missed that poll, check it out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's just always interesting to see what you guys are interested in and what the biomes, favorite stuff is for games and all. And a lot of you commented similar to what I was experiencing with like Blackmire, where it's like Blackmire would have been your favorite, but because of the fact that the trees were kind of poorly modeled, the Revelwood just kind of was a lot of people's favorite. Very nostalgic and the peaceful vibes and other stuff. It's definitely a fun biome. Let's see, let's make this one there. Okay. Something like that. It's a little hard to see with this contrasted lighting, but Black Ops, welcome in. To build, it's still Revelwood. Yeah, Revelwood's nice. Hey, Grimy, welcome in. So then you go visit the mining rift. I've never paid any mind until I saw the video this morning. Oh, yeah. That's a really big one. The one in the water biome. Still love Revelwood the best. Gotta love living next to the Ewoks on steroids. Alright. Am I having quest bugs? Not at the moment. I still just have the 2 that I haven't finished yet with the cosmetic outfits. Otherwise, everything else is complete. 203 quests complete, and I know I've got more that I've missed, but be cool to see more water in Revelwood. Still need to build a hobbit house there. Yeah, or in Blackmire too and stuff, like just to have more, a little more water in these areas. Would be nice for sure. All right, what do we got now in terms of terrain? I was thinking maybe some of the fertile soil could like line the path or something here. Let's just see what this could look like if I put a little bit of it. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. Just a little bit more like greenery along the edge maybe here. And then, let's see, maybe a little bit there. Yeah. Looks nice. Just every now and then, little something. Missed so many quests for the barber and Hollow Halls. Yeah, there's a lot of quests in this game. Like, I mean, how many quests do... I thought like, someone in my chat a while ago said they completed, like, 250 quests or something. I was like, what am I missing? I'm clearly missing a bunch, because I haven't gone back and done like a full new playthrough since all the other locations have been updated as well. And I'm guessing like a lot of new stuff is added since I've played, Found a neat underwater cave and you're building a base in it? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Love Revelwood and Rehab the Blue Goblet. Yeah. Yeah, I never remember being terrified of the stupid boar in that area. Oh, I have like so much nostalgia from this game and Revelwood in particular, because Revelwood was one of the biomes that like we only had limited access to in the beta, so I didn't really know much about Revelwood until the actual launch of the game. And so when I did my first like building a cozy forest house in Revelwood, I was like terrified when I was in there. It was like the good old feeling of first game, like it just went dark. It was like misty, like the birds and the wolves howling at night, and I was like, oh god, something's gonna get me. And I love that feeling in games the first time, like playthroughs, when you're like, oh gosh, you know, not gonna survive the night. And yeah, that was pretty fun, pretty cozy. And now it's like, oh, this is just chill. I know nothing's gonna get me. It's just the game sounds. It's, you know, every now and then we get a boar or a wolf or something. But yep. Dimok, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There are 250 plus in the game. I have 235 complete. Oh my gosh. And there are some that don't have credit for some reason, like spend a skill point type stuff. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, 235. That's crazy. Irksome, you got 202 completed. Nice. Nice. Hey, Joe, welcome in. It is going good so far. We got all the rice fields and stuff done in the last stream. Now I'm just sort of making a path that comes off of the house portion itself. And then, yeah, maybe I'll figure out a way to sort of connect it into the other side of things. Actually, I kind of want to do that now. Let me get some tables. I might have some, actually. Let me get some of the rustic tables, and we're going to make, like, little stepping stones over the water so that you can go from, like, one side to the other. I think that would be really cool. Enshrouded's boards are a primer for the boars in Belrain. Oh, gosh, yeah, those things are rough. Very rough. So far I haven't missed any. Nice, nice. Well-blocked columns, yeah, those are really pretty. And Sylvan Dryad, welcome in. And you're wondering for this location again on the map, for the Forest Village, right down from Blackmire Spire, or wondering something else? Going well, glad to hear, Joe. Yeah, Bellrite boars are a perfect trainer for your archery skill, right? Yep. Would you guys want to see more Bellrite on the channel? I was considering doing more of it. It seemed like a lot of you enjoyed the last stream that I did, and we could do a little playthrough or something. A bunch of you ended up getting it, so that could be fun. Admiral Dark Void, welcome in. Think you might like your base? Yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Share some screenshots of it and stuff. I'd love to see it. Only want to play Enshrouded, but I always play one game at a time. Yeah, same. I kind of do that, and then take breaks every now and then because I do a lot of, you know, certain particular games. But you'd watch it, Ebony? Nice, yeah. It could be fun sometime. Have 206 completed. Nice. Ooh, interesting. And one Graceful Graze that I'm trying to complete 10 times and still have not completed. Gotcha. Would suggest you take some time and play through some of it first. You need to make sure you're gonna enjoy playing it. Yeah, I mean, I really liked the stream. I think it's really fun. And, you know, like I've said, I don't really, you know, I'm not gonna keep playing a game I end up not liking, so if at any point it's like, you know, I don't like the later game or something, but I think it'll be really fun. What do I want to put, like, maybe we don't need these windows. I have a lot of, oh yeah, the lumberer cosmetic sets. Let's put these away. Let's see, maybe in here. Yep, there, and boots, pants. That'll free up a little bit of inventory space. Be nice. Bellery has a bit of a slog in regards to researching. Oh, like, yeah, when you've got the books and everything. That's something you just always want to keep villagers on top of. Yeah. Chilling, watching your channel and listening to some Metallica. Nice. Went back and got the epic Thunderbrute sword. Hope to get a legendary soon. Nice. Okay, well, that's good. You got something there. Have you heard anything about the game Under a Rock? Yes. I have chatted with the devs a bunch about that game, been following it for the last 3 to 4 years about, and I'm hoping it'll come out. Still no news on any of when or how or what, which is, you know, I'm afraid that by the time they do release it, it could get a bit buried in the, it could get a bit buried in other games and stuff all launching. So I'm a little worried that they're taking too long, or not taking too long, but I'm worried that they released the hype a little bit too early. Because a lot of us have kind of been following it for a while, but I hope all the best for it when it comes out. I do want to try it on the channel. I really love the way it is. Graphically, it may not appeal to everyone, but yeah, I've been following it for a long time. I really do hope it turns out good. No worries about clashing with GTA 6. I doubt Under a Rock is honestly releasing this year. I doubt it. But then again, GTA is probably going to be delayed again also. Right. Like Bellright, played it for a while, never finished it though. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta hit G for sorting the chest, indeed. Gotta do that. Hopefully they're holding, oh yeah, into some more teasers. I mean, I hope so. I hope so, it'd be nice. Oh, nice, 225 quests completed on your first main playthrough. Plus one is bugged that keeps popping up as if you didn't do it. Which one is that? I had one that was the case a while ago, but chisel sorting inventory? Never. Yeah, exactly. Irksome knows. Really hoping we end up with an open world Lord of the Rings game. Yeah, so there was like actually some hinting of that. They're actually recording another movie. What was it? The Hunt for Gollum or something? And there was hinting of another Lord of the Rings open world game to kind of rival Hogwarts Legacy, with that concept of this massive open world to explore with all the Lord of the Rings stuff, which would be really cool. So yeah, I don't know. It's obviously like crazy early development, crazy early stages if they're doing it. We won't be seeing it for a while, but similar like environment and everything to The Witcher with Unreal Engine 5 and everything, so should be really cool when it's out. Let's see, there they are. I wanted a few of these little guys. I found Gollum in Mount Doom. He'll be retired before GTA 6 releases. Yeah, the Hunt for Gollum. Yeah, we'll see. I like that the actors are actually going to be the same for the Hunt for Gollum, at least Gandalf and Frodo and stuff. That's really cool. But yeah, we'll see if any news about the game drops, like, somewhere around there. Oh, and another 7 days, too. The next season of Fallout drops, which is going to be exciting. We'll have to watch that. I almost forgot about that one. Let's see. Let me go up by... Let's harvest some of these. And create ourselves a little bit of a clear path here. And I want to bring up some pillars out of the water. Let's just do like some little stone ones. I think that'll be good. Alright, so let's go with okay, stone, and then maybe 1, 2. Is that tall? Is it too tall, or is that just the right? Well, that's the, so we can kind of put like a little something there. And then, all right, yeah. So maybe 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Maybe there. Maybe one like there or something. Let's just try this. I thought this could be cool. I don't know. We'll see what we think of it. I can always take it down later. Yeah, like a little like stepping stones thing to get across to the other side. I know you can't just like walk it, but I don't know. Does that look good? Let's see it. Yeah, that's, I don't know. That's not bad. I might leave that up. We could put them a little closer. Oh, you kind of can get across it a little bit. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't realize they, you could just, can I walk across it then? Oh, their hitboxes are big enough. That's really cool. So it actually is like a path. You kind of sort of glitch in the middle. There's a big gap here to where if I just wait, I can fall out, but like, that's kind of neat. Use the wood underneath instead of the stone. Ooh, what if we use, wonder if we could use the revel wood, like the heartwood material instead of the stone. Let's, I kind of want to try that. That's not a bad idea. Although, well, actually, that's not going to be flat on the top. The reason I was thinking stone is because I could kind of, I could just plant some algae, and it's like these little pebble foundations that are in the actual water itself. And then we could use the overgrowth tool, which do I actually have any? I don't. Okay, underwater growth. I'm going to go look for some stuff, see if I have the overgrowth tool, but make it a little closer to the water rather than at the same height of the floor and stuff. Looks like out hollowed tree trunks, the rice fields. Yeah, nice. I think it'll look okay. It just, I thought like something to sort of wrap around there could be cool, but oh, use another table piece upside down. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think of that because then it's like a wider pillar that kind of comes out. Maybe. Big thing I was wanting is, let's see, what do we have in terms of overgrowth stuff? Not a whole lot here. I was hoping for like the underwater growth, or more of it anyway. Trip to the resource world. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure they've got some ivy or something on the stone. Yeah, to camouflage it. Yeah, the underwater foliage or like growth, underwater growth. I'm gonna use some of that. Shopping time indeed. How can you have every box in our storage full with all kinds of stuff sorted in their boxes? And checked out your resource world. I haven't been in there yet, 3D Designs. I gotta go check it out though. You've been posting a lot of it in a lot about it in the Discord and stuff. I definitely want to go check it out. You had it on a server, right? Rather than like world filed stuff. I'll have to take a look. So where are all the foliage things in this area? Are they in the garden section maybe? Okay, cool. Yeah, I could just search it then. Just search it and hop in. Cool. Garden section, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice, irksome, if they turned off the chests always being open when you're when they're empty, right? So here it is. This is the stuff I wanted. The underwater growth. We're gonna bring some of that in. And these things are really cool too. Then all the new foliage. I love that they're like actually allow us to do this now. Want a hot pouch button like grounded? Yeah, just store everything in chests automatically. I would love that. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's like it's exactly like, you know, Home Depot but Shroud Depot, basically laid out the same as like a resource world in the Shroud. Yep. Resource servers are cool, but often see people with Nazi-inspired usernames in there. Yeah, all the trolling and stuff that goes on. 3D Designs is actually like I want to go check it out in a bit because that's probably where it's at. You get like more like tight-knit communities and stuff and things, and then yeah. I mean, when they grow big and stuff, it's like hard to moderate, like, oh, who's on all the time, what's their username, especially when it's just a public server. Where did I have my overgrowth tool? Did I not? Hang on. Did I not bring it in? I might not have. Hot pouch option in Enshrouded would crash the game, depending on how much stuff you're carrying. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it. But yeah, it's very true. It could get a little laggy. Oh, those are placed with stones. You could just remove the stone and replace with wood. Oh, true. That is true, because I don't need to pick up like the tables anymore or whatever. So when it's wood, I can't put like blocks or you know, the foliage and stuff over it. So this is what I wanted to try to do here is like, yeah, kind of put a little bit of that around them maybe. To almost look like it's, yeah, that really hides them. Hides them pretty nicely. And if there's like air touching them at all, it like brings up, but then it's just like this mossy like pillar down into the water with a few shells that like grow on the stone. I think that just looks really cool. All right, get that on there. And then a little bit on this one here. Can I get some on that side? Let's see. No, maybe not. Maybe it's a little too tight there. There we go. That works. Can't do it on the roof blocks. I always forget about that. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. We'll kind of roll with that for now, and then you've kind of got them a bit camouflaged of just like this little path above the rice field. I thought it switched up, made it look kind of nice in there. Hey, Kongfield, welcome in. Be lurking and watching you in the background. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen that resource world before. That's incredible. Yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of the closest you can get to like a creative mode and stuff in the game. It's very nice. All right, I kind of want this like, yeah, a little bit of this foliage on here because this just looks so cool. Especially in some areas. Yeah, a little bit on here. Yeah. Alright. At least right where it comes out of the water, right? I don't know what a hot pouch is, but I do know what with a controller. I can dump everything with a click. Yeah, exactly. It's like one button, and you can just click it like in Grounded, where they have like the N button. You can just click N, and all your stuff goes into every chest in your base. It's a very convenient sort of a thing. Did I grid off camera? Oh, grind off camera? No, this is that stuff there. That was a resource world done by other people. I didn't make that one. They farmed it, put it in a bunch of chests. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, for the hanging flowers, you can use the decay tool, the blocks first, and then put the flowers. Yes, very true. Can kind of do that, and then it looks really nice. That's kind of what I did for the entrance of the tree over here. You can, you know, use the decay tool to make, like, all these rocky textures, and then, like, use some of the foliage to sort of weave in between the rock. It just looks sweet. Yeah, look at that. It's blocks, but it just blends in so nicely with the rest of stuff. So yeah, I think I'll keep these, like, these little wooden These little wooden hop things there for now. Need a few more rice seedlings and stuff to kind of fill in around it, but I figured, because this like literally almost wants to be like a path that goes here, so I figured that could work, and it looks nice. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it there for now. Certainly doesn't look bad. And ties around the edge. Yeah, ivy on the giant stone arches would be nice. Ivy on, like, just being able to put them on roof blocks too, which we can't do. Always wished I could put them on roof blocks. I mean, I can see why you can't put them on props. Technically, those arches are a prop, but roof blocks really should allow us to do them. That would be very nice. Let's bring this up a little bit. All right. Yeah, this looks nice. Just blending it in with the natural environment a little bit. Yeah, I used the decay tool on the stairs and stuff, yep, by the carpenter's area. All these guys were decayed with the decay tool. Yep. No, it looks really nice. Kind of breaks up the edging of the stairs and stuff, makes it look cool. Coming off a 6-hour gaming session, so your brain is sort of spark knocking. Oh, no worries. Take a break if you need to. None of you are required to watch, of course. Alright, let's get more of the foliage there. I just thought like a little bit of something hanging over the water's edge. Okay, and then yeah, like I said, with this path, I think I want to come down this way with it. And then I'm not sure what I want to do with the water over here. I don't know where I want to put it, what I want to do with it. I feel like, I mean, that's not high enough to be the upper level of the barn by any means. I could go straight down and come into the barn for like a trough in here. I could curve it down, make like a little creek that kind of veers off this way to have like a little pond right up front here, and then maybe even a creek that goes off of that with a waterfall off of this hill. What do you guys think we could do? Yeah, something with the water that's at the end of the rice fields here. Or we don't have to do anything. We could just keep a drain here, figure out a way to sort of hide this a bit with some terrain, and we don't have to do anything with the water. But yeah, we'll have to see there. Why don't you build a low-level aqueduct that runs steps down to the pond below? Something like, yeah, that comes off the rice field and then almost like turns a bit to step down. I mean, the issue is like it would sort of turn 90 degrees, which I guess could work, maybe. You keep your creepy NPC guys anywhere specific, or have them just assigned to a bed? Yeah, they're all in the... Every NPC is in the tavern. Some of them more creepy than others. But yeah, pretty much all the NPCs, except for the ones I use mainly to craft, just roam around and have their spot in the tavern. And that's all for the NPCs. And I've got huge bedrooms upstairs with tons of beds for them, so that they've all got places to sleep and all. Yep, Collector's definitely one of them, Ebony. Definitely one of the creepy ones. You could take it into the curve of the tree right there, and then dig down a space close. You have a path in the tree. Yeah, like a little grotto or something. I was considering that. And yeah, Atomic, I updated, I shared a little update about the Luthery job at the beginning of the stream. Meeting with them again Monday to finalize a few details. If everything's right, if the pay's good and all, then yeah, I'm gonna be taking it. And I'll be able to update you guys next week on if I've got it or not. It'd be interesting. The hammock with the bird nest is a good idea. Ooh, yeah. Build a cistern, a hole in the ground, gutter to the bottom. Ooh, wait, that could be kind of cool, maybe. It could be interesting. Because that's, yeah, or like you were saying, kind of go into the tree here and widen out this pond. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. So if I have a path coming up through here, because this is kind of the dock and stuff, and if I'm coming up around, I kind of wanted to do a bit of a path in through here. But maybe this ends up being, I mean, what could I do here? Should I just do like tables as a path here, like little stepping stones? Coffin lids or props? I'm almost feeling like something isn't quite right to just like take this all and like do this like defined path right along the tree. You can currently walk here, but I want it to look really natural and just kind of like an old, like, people walk here, but not like a defined path, if you know what I mean. Anyone wants a challenge, try making a snowman. Oh, we should do that. For like a Christmas stream. Do an update to the winter cabin. I might have enough room over there. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Didn't make the last streams. How much did you miss? How's everyone? Yeah, we did this whole rice fields thing. That was in the last stream. And, yeah, finished the Millhouse exterior. Still got to do the whole interior. And now I'm just planning a little bit more with the landscape. We might do the interior soon. I like that idea. Maybe do a little bit of a snowman build or something. Be cool. Love the table, so natural. Yeah, it kind of does. It's like little stepping stones and stuff when it comes to trying to use them here. Because I can always turn on the free rotation and then just sort of like, you know, step them up a bit. Yeah, to sort of create like a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a path in here. Do you think that these narrow ones, or should I use the medium-sized ones? I'm kind of wondering with that. If I, yeah, if I take it here. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. Well, I combined the idea of grotto and natural cistern where the aqueduct leads as a water channel. It's on stilts. Yes, that's, alright, yeah, in that section here. Like, if I came down with like an aqueduct here, or, yeah, I don't know, though, because, so there's two paths that I gotta worry about. I gotta worry about this path here, which is gonna wind down and around here, and then would have to cross the stream right over here. I was thinking of having it cross the stream right here with like a little bridge, and then this could just be like a mini waterfall, and then come down here, and then curve off this way, to possibly go into here, and then like a little pond, and then this path would continue down sort of across that pond to the barn, or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, any prop that can mimic a small stepping stones, that's kind of what I was thinking too. You know, we've got like the coffin lids and some things. Maybe the coffin's rotated sideways, but yeah, or like maybe little small patches of dirt, right? Something where it's not like a completely defined path. Also use the detail angling to push them down in the ground, make them look like they're overgrown. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Love Thorsten's reaction to the tables used all over the place. Yeah. That was great having him on. Ever consider using Wiimod instead of having to go to a resource server? Yeah, I've steered clear of mods because of content creation and everything. It's with all the patches and updates until Enshrouded is more like in a 1.0 state. Makes it pretty difficult for me to use mods and worry about backups and updating and everything. It's just easy enough for me to do resource server. Found a missing block there. But yeah, I was gonna look at the carpenter and see, because I thought there might be some nice things that could mimic a stepping stone. And if there are, we gotta use them. Like look, maybe the fireplace, the top of it, if it pokes through. What else we got? Got the castle tables. Those are too fancy though. And yeah, definitely coffins and stuff. The bottoms of gravestones might work. They're a little they're too they're not square, which I guess is the only issue with those. What could I use here? Maybe the fireplace is the way to go. You know, create a little bit of fog coming out of the path, but yeah. Draysham, thanks for sub. Appreciate you. Wooden plates from the farmer. Yeah, I could use those too, right? Yeah. WeMod is paid only. The resource servers are free and done already. Yeah, there's also other mods and stuff to allow me to do all of that are free. The Builder's Companion mod and everything. Oh, you guys, what about just the column bases? I'm just gonna use these. The column blocks. Just use these ones. Because I think those will work just fine. We could also flip the black mire. Ooh, flip the statues upside down. All kinds of stuff we could do here. What if I... Ooh, okay, let's see what looks better, because these statues have tons of different variations. And I'm kind of thinking that maybe that could be a cool thing. Let's try it. Yeah, upside down statues, yeah, that'd be neat. Use the arcs and made a big skirt for your huge Christmas tree. Nice, nice. Yeah, if I use the fireplace, the smoke will come out of the ground and it'll like add to the leg or things as well, so wasn't too keen on that. But yeah, if we take this and flip these statues around and like sort of turn them and I mean, that looks pretty cool. And then like keep like rotating them to like randomize it a little bit. Like one there. And then one like here. Yeah, we could certainly use those. And then it looks like there's a path. And there's even different sizes of them too. These things are cool, but look at how large they are. It's just not quite, I think the statues are the way to go, honestly, for this. Go ahead and delete these, delete those ones, and let's go grab a bunch of different types of statues. Hey, Boris, welcome in. Oh, the stone banister. The tall single one, okay. Need Thorsten back to see this. Just shoving statues in the ground to make a path. Right. Yeah, I want some. Ooh, those are expensive. Yeah, maybe we just use the little totem things. What are those guys? Yeah, I kind of just want the square ones. Some of those. And are there any like medium size? Oh, let's try like some of those then maybe. All right. Because these are going to give me a little variation in it. Which will be good. Yeah, these are all, like, that's pretty large, but when I flip it over, maybe it's not really going to be any different than just using this one, actually. Yeah, it might not be. Yeah, I could angle it, but for now, I sort of just wanted to use them, keep them flat, because that's kind of what you'd want for, like, stairs here. But, like, see, I could put, like, this one, like, here. Like, we could fill in the gaps with a couple of these, like, little guys here. And then rotate this one, sink it down a little bit there. And then pull it up, like put here maybe. Ooh, yeah. That looks really cool. Maybe one right there. Yeah, just sort of making this all like supernatural. I don't like this thing here. I want it to be more like, yeah, more in the ground here. Let's put one there, and then there, and there maybe. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Amethyst, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Queen has arrived. Welcome to the Amethyst Syndicate. Yeah, well, and we could do some interesting lighting here and stuff too. Nexus mods, they're not able to be installed on dedicated servers. Nope. That's something you gotta do on your own, on your end kind of a thing. Yeah. Alright, so we got this one here. Let's rotate it and put one like... Oops. I want this one to be... Oh, did I reset it? I think I reset it. Okay. We can rotate it around again. Overlap. I don't think I'll overlap too much of the wood. I think we'll leave it kind of stone for that. For this thing here. All right, and keep rotating them. Just put one here. All right, so those ones are used up. Let's go to this one here. And rotate this one around all the way. I'm just doing it on the dock so that it's like a flat surface here. Yeah, it does kind of look like a crumbled path, but it's less like, it's less blocky, which is what I wanted to go for here. A little more like a natural look. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. These are really big. So we'd want, yeah, these are quite the large stones, but I didn't really think about the fact that maybe I wouldn't be able to pick these up. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Oh, okay, I can. Oh, thank God. I was like, are they buried and the little pickup thing's gonna be all the way on the back? And if I ever wanted to change them, that would be an absolute pain. Okay, I want to craft a bunch more of the small ones and medium ones. These big ones are kind of meh. I think the small and medium are perfect. Yeah, they match the terrain really well. Bit of the greenery in them and stuff. They do work nice. So yeah, these little guys and the medium ones are what I really like for this. We'll just kind of go slow on them and do that. Rebuilding Starfish Shores, nice. That's a beautiful spot. That's where I did the fishing hut, and it's definitely a nice area to build. All right, let's get this one rotate upside down. Oop, let's get one more. There we go. And put one there, maybe. One here. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. Put one here. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Nobody's gonna know what this is, but it's like, oh my god, that's actually worked out really well. And it totally makes the path over to here. I love all the random stuff we learn with this Forest Village project. Like I said, it's just like really good practice for other builds that I'd want to do. This is just really cool. All right, let's rotate that around a little bit and maybe put one like next to it there. Have a little bit of the variation, and then pick that up a little, rotate it. And then fill it in with a little bit of the smaller ones. All right. Raise one up here a little bit, and then, yeah, that'll work. This is great. The target is at the base of the prop, no matter how it's oriented. Oh, did they fix that? Because I remember at one point it was at the top, or like, you know, props were, it was only one-sided kind of a thing, and it was really tricky to pick them up if you ever needed to. Obsessed with this game, thanks to you. It is such a great game. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh yeah, I could always go to the Shroud Depot to try the expensive ones. I figured weaving in some of the expensive ones could make for some interesting, like, texture maybe, but at the same time this green, like, really camouflages itself, which is also really nice, so that's kind of what I was just gonna keep it with that. Go there. Let's sit this one down, maybe there. Oops, let's see. What about down here? Okay. And then we'll come down with a couple of small ones, and that'll sort of be the end of the path. But yeah, check that out. We now have a nice little like stepping stones path that gets back here, which is definitely the look I'm going for. Keep the foliage and kind of the natural look of things. All kinds of random ideas. Alright, let me go craft a few more of the small ones, and then we'll leave it at that for a little bit for the path. Did this with jars at some point? So many jars. Oh yeah, that would be. That sounds cool though too. You really could do like a floor with anything. Craft some of these little guys here. I'm up in the Fell Youngling right now. Have to like 3 more fires. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a fun quest. A pretty challenging one too, but watched Pixel Rift play, then found your builds on YouTube. Spent like a whole Sunday watching you build. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed them, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll head there. I'll head there. 3D designs. Let me finish this little path portion, and then I'll check out your depot, because yeah, I'm curious about that. All right, I think right there is, yeah, that's what we want. Up a little bit, and then rotate it, and then there, here, and rotate it, but up a bit more. Okay. There. Alright, I think that's... yeah, that's pretty good. We have a little bit of variation in the things. Maybe one more there. Yeah. It all kind of fits together and then sort of trickles out, because I'm not sure what I want to do fully over here, but building feels like painting a picture you experience in this game. Exactly, it really does. It really does. You can get super creative, and just the way the landscapes work and stuff, it is like just taking a brush and going everywhere to make whatever the heck you want. Cannot put foliage on the statues, no. Only way to do things would be to sort of use some ground foliage, sort of like what's already here, and sort of sink them down into that a little bit, which I guess I've kind of done here. I think this looks nice, honestly. I'm probably gonna leave it where it's at. Get to watch Bob Ross Chiselchip as he works. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can rotate items, make different looks for things. Absolutely, yeah. Want X-ray vision for the underground of that path. Yeah, it could be cool if Enshrouded had like other like creative tools. Like I'm really curious for creative mode and what that brings. Like, does it just bring infinite resources? Do we get, you know, like I was saying, a build camera or anything along those lines, or you know, other types of tools, paintbrushes and edit tools to like create worlds, or like not worlds, but like, you know, stuff a little faster. Yeah, look at that. Look at that path. It's so nice. All right. Yeah, I love that. That's exactly what I wanted to do in this little spot. We could even get some like little flower pots and little things to put alongside of it, but Snoot Snoot, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just looks like Michelangelo. While mine looks like 5-year-old fridge drowning. Well, hey, you're watching me, so it can't be that bad, right? You'll definitely get there. You're watching the right channel. Looks great. Thanks. Yeah, I think this is the feel I want to go for. All right, yeah, let's check out the depot from 3D Designs. Let's see here. We got, if I go to dedicated server, and let's see, where was the, okay, I haven't, player, no, it's dedicated server. Where do I do the search feature? Show password protected. Wasn't there a search feature somewhere in here? Oh, search by, query or domain? Search for server. I don't really want to, like, let's see. It's DDD Depot. I mean, that should, either way that should come up, but yeah, server not found. What, how do you search for servers? Server name, I see it here. Oh, filter server names here, maybe? No results. Let's try this. Yeah, I can search on the left. Okay. Show password protected. This one here. That looks right. Oh, make sure uncheck password protected. Gotcha. Just in case. So that one came up. You just gotta search for like part of it, and then it all shows up. Or the first portion, I should say. All right. Yeah, I'm curious to see this. Let's see. There's the depot. All right. Material hauls. Holy Jiminy. Dude, you've done so much work on this place. Oh my god, look what you did with the ceiling with the arches. Jeez. That is really cool. Well done. And nice, the 3D in the floor. You got the presents. What is this cosmetic set? Hold up. What is that cosmetic set? The Pearl Frost? Oh my gosh, and then you just dyed it red? That looks so good as like a Christmassy... Oh my gosh, I gotta remember that. Freaking brilliant. This is awesome. I totally gotta do like a Christmas village in the mountains. And there's your snowman. Dude, I love it. Nice job. Oh, this is great. This is great. Yeah, I gotta try to build one of these near the mountain cabin. And the big Christmas tree. Oh my god, it looks so good with all the new lights from the water biome. That is awesome. Yep, and then the apron there with the presents. Oh man, that is super cool. Nice job. Job of the snowman, love it. All right. Oh, this is great. No giant carrot for the nose. I don't know if we can we craft like carrots or something? You could use like a little bottle or something. I don't know if we have like an orange thing. This is crazy cool. Need to wave hello to 3D Designs. Yeah, this is awesome. Really nice job. You've got the whole like building and house and everything. Displays. Damn. Items. Granite. This is crazy, dude. So you've got like a a central hub for everything branched off of it. This is really cool. T through Z, it's all alphabetically sorted for what you're looking for. Nice. Building materials. Yeah, I might have to start shopping at a new depot now. Yeah, 3D Designs has done some incredible work with this. This is awesome. Yeah, thanks for sharing this, and hopefully you don't mind that you might have some more players on if I'm joining and sharing it publicly here. I know you've shared it in the Discord, but I appreciate you inviting me on. This is really cool. We got everything here. Updated all with the huge magic chests. Glad to share, heck yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. A through M, you got L, K. So what are we having here? Yeah. Lapis, leather, legendary runes. Everything, like, this is so cool. I never thought of, like, sorting it, like, alphabetically like that, but it's like, that makes total sense. And it's like, oh, I'm looking for, you know, I'm looking for some of the red carpet blocks. So let's go to R. Well, that's all gonna be in building materials, I think. This is all just for, like, other stuff, but I bet, like, red carpet blocks still probably with the building materials section, but what would I be looking for to be like, okay, so like a statue. Let's look for Blackmire statue. So we want to go to B. Let's see here. B, and then it's probably in not these ones, but go a little bit further down, and that keeps it like fairly organized. There's not a whole lot going on here. Ooh, wait, is it not our statues in a different one? Don't have all the furniture. Oh, it's in the furniture store. So this is all like alphabetically sorted for the stuff, and then you've got a whole separate furniture place as well that's sorted. Oh, that's great. That's really great. Yeah, materials. This is awesome. Nice job. Yeah, this is super cool. Well, this will probably be my favorite server if I log onto a server. If I need stuff when the update, you know, like if I don't want to do a downloaded world. This is super chill and pretty awesome. In the furniture store. Let me go to you're up there. How did you get... Oh, is that on top of the... Hang on. Let me try to get up there. Oh yeah, on the upper level here. Oh, cool. Displays, totems, leather. Okay, so like in here, yep, we'd have some of the newer totems from the Trackdoll. Silver. This is awesome where you had the signs kind of glitched into the chest a little, so like the top of the chest is just labeled. That is awesome. Oh, this is super cool. You've got little like displays, literally like a furniture shop. This is great. Yeah, they reset the world save. So this one resets every 30 minutes, I believe. The Shroud Depot resets every hour. Yeah, the showroom's awesome, right? Yeah, this is super cool. Music shop, weapon and armory and everything. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, and then the whole center section that you'll just decorate for each season. That's really cool. Oh, this is great for all the crafting and production. Everything for the table saw. This is awesome. And our architect is extremely restless. Alright. This is super cool. Can't find the server. Search DDD in the search thing, and it came up for me. Just search that, and it'll come up. Employees only. Ah, there's a whole, oh wait, how do I get through? Is that a secret door that I'm able, or that you can somehow access? That's crazy. Want a selfie with that snowman? You're just gonna get people logging on to take pictures of the center room when you deck it out for different seasons. It's just a wall, nice. That's great. No worries, Boris. Thanks for stopping by. Love the game so much. Watching you play makes me want to play working right now. Well, have fun when you get back from work. That's always exciting, you know, when you've got something to look forward to at the end of the days and stuff. That's this type of game. This is sweet. So everything blacksmith related for weapons there. Oh my gosh, second floor. This is like, it's a whole like, so rather than like the Home Depot, this is like a full-on mall. Like a shopping mall. You've got these out here and stuff. Where you've got like your center hubs, all like the signs. Yeah, it's a full mall. What resource save is this? Like it? So yeah, glitch in the search, when you search for servers, type DDD. It's from 3D Designs here. And he's showing me around. This is really cool. He built this resource server and he's got it up as a server. And it's pretty incredible. This is awesome. Water department. All the floodgates, everything you'd want for water. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Can't find it. Interesting. Well, he shared some of the info in my Discord server in a build post. So maybe you'll be able to find it with the IP and stuff as well. Can you actually take stuff from here and bring it back with you? Yeah, you can. You can. That's kind of the whole thing of Resource Worlds. The whole music shop. So yeah, if I take something from here, it'll, you know, I can bring it back to the other world. My only gripe, needs more windows. You think it needs more windows? Maybe. Well, the whole top, I guess, is sort of a bit windowish. I don't even know where the outside of this is. It's so big. This is really cool, though. The Gill Grill. We are underground. Oh yeah, because this is deep down right now. Yeah, Glitch. It is available. I think 3D Designs for others to download, right? If they want to have the save file as well as the dedicated server. Yeah, food court. This is really cool. Yeah, it really is awesome. Open the map. Yeah, we're all the way out here now. So in one altar, got some water sources and things. It will be available. Nice. How do these servers work? Like, how do they keep filling up with items after you've taken them? So it refreshes the world file from a backup every 30 minutes or every hour. And that's basically what, like, fills the chests again. So if I take everything out of this chest, in another 30 minutes, it's going to be full again, basically, is how it works. So it, like, keeps refreshing the... the keen bean for coffee. Oh, this is great. Yeah, you would get kicked when it resets, yeah. Considering making this a 60-minute reset, yeah, depending on how many players are on, I think right now you do just fine to make it a 60-minute. As it gets busy, though, I think there have been times where I wish, like, the Shroud Depot was 30-minute, but right now, I think you'd probably be well off to just do it 60-minute. And then you wouldn't get kicked quite as often. But yeah, in like another 10 minutes, I'll probably get kicked from this, and then it'll reset, basically. But yeah. This is really cool. Thanks for showing me around. And, yeah, this lobby and stuff. Have to use some inspiration for my, what did you do? The little, oh my gosh, the little coasters for the face of the snowman. I'll have to use some inspiration for my, winter cabin. We'll have to do like a Christmas stream. And deck it out a little bit soon. Get a warning when it closes. Yeah, you'll just get kicked. You'll still have the stuff from your inventory or other things. That doesn't ruin anything. It'll, you know, and it's at like the top or bottom of the hour, so you'll know, you know, when it's changing. Yeah. Torn between drafting a luxury hotel or drafting a necromancer's tower, where their survivors have their own cells in the basement. Interesting. I mean, that all sounds pretty cool, but send you on your Discord server a few helpful pictures. You could build your cisterns at a much smaller scale. Might give you an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'll check them out. That's awesome. Alright, so we've kind of got the path up here. A bit dug. Or done, I should say. I want to put some, maybe a couple of plants along the side of it somehow. If I could figure that out. I wonder, maybe just some flower pots, honestly, for this. Like, I don't know if I really want to do full-on, I don't know if I have any flower pots. Might head back to the depot and see. I've still got to drain my normal resource world, but yeah, where did I put any flower pots if I had them? Honestly, not quite sure. I may go to the resource world and grab some. Because I think I could just sink those into the ground for a little bit more foliage. That might be good. The survivors could suffer in the wrong hands. Unfortunately, these are the wrong hands in pitch dark. So yeah, in the garden aisle, I think we can just enter from over here. Pictures are in self-promotion. Cool. Yeah, let me check it out in a second here. Weren't there, or where? Here they were, okay. These big ones. This is what I kind of wanted to try. These are all like the water, random water stuff, but... It needs one of these mini trains kids ride. Oh, that would be cool. Yep. You could build it, probably build something like that out of props. Yeah. Doesn't appear when you search for it either. Yeah, it might be like a IP thing. Check it out on the Discord and be able to put it in manually with the IP. Hey, Peggy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, NPCs being able to do jobs and not just, yeah, interfere. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have them be more lively. Ask the dev a little bit about that, and they do plan to keep continuing to improve them and what they can do, which would be cool. All right, so I want to rotate this like out a little bit and then back it down into the hillside. Now let's place that there. See, like, just a couple of, like, plants here on the side of the... Alright, rotate, How do I, like, spin it around the other way? Oh, G, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. That'll work. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of, like, a plant on the side of the wall here. I don't know. Looks cool. Now I gotta go sleep so you guys can see. And then maybe we'll start doing the interior. I was debating making a video of the interior of this build, but I think because it's less like a house, I'm not going to. But for my next house build video, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't planned anything for it yet. But for the next house that I do, I'm considering doing a separate video. One for the exterior, and then one dedicated video for like a full step-by-step interior, because I've been getting a lot of requests on like help with interiors. People want to sort of know, how do I block out the rooms, where do I decide where they go, all kinds of stuff like that. And so, you know, we'll be doing a little bit of that with this Millhouse. And they are hard, like they, you know, rooms and interior are still my hardest part of builds, honestly. Like, you guys are not alone. It's difficult. Kieran, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. People able to find the server not selected and get dedicated servers tab at the top, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I just selected the dedicated and searched for it, but yeah. Give more back to us. Man, I appreciate it so much. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the content, and thanks for stopping by for the streams. Been having fun with interiors at the moment. Yeah, it is fun. So right now, we are starting from a completely blank slate here. Nothing is in this mill house, and we gotta fill it up with stuff. So basically, what I'm thinking is start with this level. I think is it this one here? Yeah. This level here, I'm thinking is going to be the mills themselves. Possibly that level or the basement level. But I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking this level is going to be for the mills. And so I'm going to go get, or I'm going to go deposit some stuff first. Empty out my inventory because now we're doing some interior work. Feel like taking a break with the exterior. Move on to a little interior work. Suppose if I could suggest an improvement, be able to quite literally make some new skeleton friends through some necromancy shenanigans with the collector. Yeah, that could be cool. Or just like the necromancy skill and stuff could be like cool to have that more advanced or working better. Let's put some of these away. I don't know where I want to put like plants and things. Oh boy, I'm gonna mess up Ebony's storage system now. This was all like nicely sorted. Okay, I'm not gonna. Here's some plants. I did have them up there. Okay. Where do I put my statues? I'll put them in here. Got a lich living under the roof, and all he does is make weird soup. Not sure how to gift a sub to an individual. Twitch assigns. Yeah, it kind of auto assigns them, I think. I don't know actually. Yeah, I don't know how that entirely works. Because that's something that I haven't been on the Twitch platform a whole lot myself. I stream there, but I probably don't know about it as much as some of the viewers that are on Twitch. We want the pill bugs. We could do that here. There's too many boxes. Yeah, Vinny, there's a lot. I mean, it'll grow. It's always just good to know, like, I could put anything in here. But I'm gonna go ahead and put some. I think the field... Did I have, like, field stones and things in here? I think that was a different chest. Yeah. Let's put the growth in here. And... fertile soils. Why is it's not depositing stuff when I'm pressing the buttons? There it goes. Now it did it in that chest. But like farm soils and all that, I thought I had all of that. Yeah, like it's not depositing it. There we go. And then field stones. Where should I put the field stones? Probably just with the stone. Yeah, because that's all the blocks up there. So I put those there. And then put all this away. Let's put that away as well. Oop, that was for anything wood related. So let's put this and this in there. All right, well block, or the, let's see, this is where I want to put the flint block and the VUCA block. Time for some dinner. Come back and check in now and then. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, the viewer has to have receive gifts turned on. Gotcha. May not have receive gifts turned on in their personal settings. I did not know that. Interesting. Put those away and all the roof blocks. These new roof blocks are really, really cool. I love them. Okay, so we've got that. The rice can just go in the food thing. I thought I already had some of it in here. Yep, I had some there. Axe, machete, one-handed melee weapon. Put that away as well. Gotta do some sorting. It's just part of what I need. Let's see, is that a... That's a one-handed, okay. I can add this to there. And then... Okay, that's in a better position to be doing some stuff. Now, can I sort that? Okay. Ah, I still have a few stones right there. Okay. Cool. So what we want to do on the bottom level is put the mills there, so I'm gonna go get those. Might have to empty out some stuff in them. Streamed last night and then at dinner, so I couldn't go to bed right away. Oh, Ebony, have you started doing some streaming and stuff? That's exciting. Up till 3:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. I sleep till 10 or 11 if Chisel isn't streaming. So you have like an automated alarm clock. As soon as I go live, it sets it off, right? That's how it works. Alright, so I want to move this here, pick this one up. We've got a lot of them. There's a lot of aquamarine dust. This is great. Needed some of that. Have 3 episodes out, learning lots. Nice. That's exciting. I'm gonna go check them out at some point. Sleep schedule got borked somehow. Yeah, sleep is like one of those things. One of those things where some people are like, man, I don't care about it. I really like it. Feel like I can never get enough of it, but... Don't set an alarm, but your brain knows when you're streaming. Sometimes I'm here just in time, sometimes half an hour late. Nice. So we want these to hit up here. Because I thought, like, with the axles, you know, the axles here are what are, and these little ladders should technically be placed kind of in the front of where the mills are, so maybe we do... Alright, let's turn on snapping, let's rotate it, and let's put the first one here, and second one, so we've got like 2 of them that can sort of fill up there, and maybe I do want like... At least 3 of them. Probably more. We could just fill this entire top level with millstones, honestly. Because you need them going, so that's kind of what I was considering, at least. So first I just sort of place what I want down on certain levels. Like up here, this level, for example, is like could just be a, let's see, what could I do? I think the bottom level is where I was just gonna have a whole bunch of like shelves and sacks of grain and barrels and just random like Millhouse storage type stuff. This level is gonna be the mills themselves. This level, maybe this level becomes just like a little hangout area. Maybe we put a little kitchenette, like a little sink or something over here. Maybe this becomes like a little bathroom. And then the top could just be a little bed, and also just like the maintenance deck with maybe a few more pallets or grain sacks up here, or some tools or something like that. So that's like the first step when trying to figure out what I want to sort of section things off. No worries, Green Missy. Appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I'm kind of just first deciding where and how I want to lay this whole area out. And then we'll come in and do the whole interior and everything like that. So as far as the railings and stuff like that go, I do like doing some railings on the chairs and or on the stairs. I'm gonna go down and get some of that. Again, probably from the resource world. We'll just start at like one thing at a time. It definitely takes a while. Without creative mode and without the ability to just throw a bunch of props down and stuff, takes a little bit of time. RC Marcus, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Could build a bakery in the mill. This is true, actually. Build like a little, yeah, maybe that's what the upper level becomes. It's just kind of a little kitchen slash bakery area, maybe, something like that. All right, so props and stair things. These are all armors. There's windows, at least. Here's railings. Do we have stair railings in here? We do. I could use the steel ones. Those are kind of nice, but I think since the rest of the forest village is wood, I'm gonna go with the wood ones. Handrail. I don't know if there's not really a difference between those ones. These are the newer ones, though. The fine wooden handrail, and then there was the whole, like, yeah, the simple wood ones. Maybe we'll use those ones here. And then simple wood fence pole, and we want some windows so that we can rotate these things on their side and create like a little handrail. So let's get some of those ones there. All right, that should work out. Let's try that. Doing okay, very stressed and tired. Just learned yesterday that your wife has stage 2 breast cancer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would definitely make you stressed and tired. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Best wishes to her. That is definitely not a fun thing to find out. Yeah, I hope for all the best. I hope they can catch it. I hope she can recover eventually. Yeah, it's definitely no fun to find out. My dad had stage 3 colon cancer. He's now cancer-free. It has officially been 5 years, and which is really great. But it was not a easy day to find that out, and deal with that. So yeah, that's no fun at all. Yeah, gonna have to go through chemo and stuff. Yeah, I hope she hangs in there and yeah, stays strong, keeps going with it, and recovers well. Let's see, I kind of want this one to be, yeah, I guess a little bit down for the railing. And there. Sure, that'll work. And then we've got one more on this side. Oops. There we go. How do you get the water to stop overflowing? Put the drain in or something to help with that. If you got the drain pieces and things, water can be finicky, but yeah, the drains are your best friend with that. Alright, so we got this one. I think I am just gonna go with windows up here. And all the other spots for that matter. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Is 10 sticking through the floor? Or is that... Oh, that's good, okay. We'll go with 10 then. We just kind of have a little bit of a railing here. Instructions unclear now, covering in treehouse because the world is flooded. Oh, cowering in treehouse because world is flooded. Yeah, if for overflowing, it's I don't have a specific tutorial out in terms of dealing with all the drains and stuff, but I've talked about it a bunch on streams and stuff here and there. We had to do all the water for my for the village here, so dealt with a lot of that. You can see though that I have a drain behind the waterfall so that it cuts down on some of the water. Since the waterfall is outputting more water than the output of this pond. And so if you have that case, then the pond would flood unless you had some drains to kind of tame down the water source a bit. And so that's kind of what I've done there. And then it makes it so we've got the whole waterfall and things without anything flooding here. Drain all the water, give the track nowhere to hide. Indeed, right? Want to go the hard car route, you can dig out a sewer system, has drains in them, like that fort right, those are pretty cool. Yes. Love doing this, nice to see others doing it. Heck yeah. Just love the path along the creek and bridge, so pretty. Yeah. This is all turned out quite nicely. You know, the exterior in this area really is pretty finished. I really like it. Hey, Catesy, welcome in. How goes the stream? Goes well so far. Check out what we did over here. This is probably my favorite part from today's stream. We did a little stepping stone path along the outside of the rice fields with upside down statues. From the VUCA statues. I think that turned out pretty nice. Doing a little bit of terraforming and stuff. Did a little like wooden jumpy jump thing, or that you can like walk across the water there with some little wooden platforms. Started the path going out of the mill house up here. And now we're working a little bit on the interior. So hopefully it's going well, but it's not spring yet. Want to play already? Yeah, for when 1.0 comes out, PS5 release and stuff, Xbox, yeah. There we go. There's some little railings. I think this is pretty good. Keep it simple for that. No, I could use the other railing to be similar, or the other window to be similar color to this one, but this is fine. We'll go with that. And then this has to have like a, there we go. This has to have these windows on it so that we can put the trim out. Alright, there and there. We'll figure out the rest of that later. Same thing on this one. Okay. Need a trampoline? I do irksome. We should put it somewhere. I don't know where would make the most sense for it to go. I mean, I gotta definitely put some in the trees and stuff, but I wonder where we could have some trampolines. Off to bed, John. No worries. Have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping by. Is it gonna be cross-platform? Yeah, it will be eventually when it's out like that. At least I think so, based on what they've said and what's on the roadmap. But yeah. Past the farm, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Somewhere with not much above them, right? Yeah, well, we could figure something out with trampolines eventually. Or irksome, since you're messing around in the save, you could put them somewhere and then show me where you put them. Started work on your barn last night, was trying to make the custom roof, kept thinking I needed your help with this. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I still gotta do the tutorial with the roofs and things. I'll get around to them all. I've been very busy lately, and I'll keep doing them when I can, for sure. One up here. I kind of was thinking some I think for these mill areas. Sometimes it can be nice just to like add texture to builds. To put in like, you know, just put in like some of these little fence pieces here. Almost just to sort of divide this area up a little bit. Maybe we could have a couple of bags of grain or something in this area. And let's see, one right there maybe? I don't know. Just thinking of ways to make this like really rustic and cool looking. So that's probably good for the fences. Now I'm gonna get a bunch of pallets and a bunch of like, yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Let me go down to my storage area and then let's see what I got down there. Where did I put the entrance again? That's over here. Okay. Put those in there, and then we need... Oh yeah, I'll take that. A couple of benches, a chair maybe, table. What else when it comes to pallets and stuff? Maybe we could do some of the bookcases. I'm sort of going with more like rustic furniture in this area. Yeah, the flour sacks and stuff, absolutely. Gotta do that. Can you use your barn for the tutorial, Catesy? Maybe I could. I certainly could. It's a little large, the video would be long. I need to build like a house with a really tiny roof just for demo purposes. Yeah. Have your own issue finding your entrance in the pond, and your pond isn't even as deep. Yeah, it's kind of hidden a little bit, isn't it? Let's see, let's put those windows, I don't know, I know there was another thing for windows, even there. What do I want lighting-wise? We'll figure the lighting stuff out a little later. Yeah, I had windows all up there. I'm gonna move these then. I'll move all the windows in here and put them up here where I had all the windows. Okay. Doggerobi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So I think palette-wise and everything else, not sure. Ooh, and I've got the fences and everything in here. Alright, good to know if I want that. Do I have... Here we go. We just want like a whole bunch of these. Some of those. Oh, the little bags. That one there. Yeah. Those are what we want. And then we want some of the pallets for them. So I want some of the side barrels there. Standing barrels. Crates. Just anything I can think of for that. Maybe a clay pot with the top on it there. That looks kind of nice. Maybe that one. The bucket, a couple of these guys. And, alright, that's pretty good for those. And pallet stuff, maybe we just craft that, yeah, maybe we just craft that in at the workbench. I had some of those, I think. Do everything through Google, that's why, do the way, oh, didn't work now. Barn feels small compared to yours. Okay, well then maybe, Catesy, I could. What about straw? Any of the... Yes, a little bit of straw on the floor and stuff. That could definitely look nice. I want one of those. I want a few of these. And then these guys. These are the palette looks that I wanted to go for. Just go for a few of them. Okay, so let's deck it out now with a little bit of this stuff. Wonder how much trouble pulling those animals out of the ground will be. Yeah, we'll face that problem when we get there. No idea, honestly. I hope I can get them out of there, actually. I really, yeah, that would kind of suck if I couldn't. Okay, so this whole bottom row is just gonna be grain storage and all kinds of other stuff, so maybe that there, maybe the bench here for like taking off boots and stuff when you enter in. Yep. Oh boy. Maybe we want it one away from the wall. Hang on. Let's put it more like there. Maybe a little chair like here. And then some pallets. Let's get these. And we can rotate. Well, ooh, this could actually be cool. Put one of them like back against the wall and then flip the other one down to put it like right here next to that one. Now we've got the walkway here, but then on the pallet we could put a barrel and a whole bunch of the grain sacks. Let's get like a bunch of these in my inventory. Some more of the bags here. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Put this one back here, and then some of these. Yeah, that'll work. And then maybe a few of these ones like stacked underneath the floor here, and we could take let's see. I was thinking of taking like maybe this. Yeah, we could put a little edge to that, and then these just being stacked under the floor, so maybe two of them like that. And then, oh, they're kind of the same all around, so maybe I can sort of like alternate them like that maybe? Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Maybe. Already started building your little village, level 25, and see builds like this. It motivates you. The game activities and having free altars to build. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully you're having fun with it. For the animals, delete section of dirt within the building hammer. Control, yes, once you retrieve the animals. Exactly, we could do something like that. That's a good idea, because the animals can be picked up without having, like, yeah. If I go here, I can delete the floor. We're gonna have to, like, pick the yaks up, too. Where are the main ones hidden? Here. They just really didn't want me to see them. I forgot I built this barn with a gap underneath it. That kind of makes sense then. That's why they glitch through the block and then end up in this gap. So yeah, I can retrieve them. But since I don't feed them anyway, you guys will just never know they're there. Like, you just don't pay attention to the little food icons that show through the floor. You'll be fine. Yeah, I guess they wanted some more grasses down there. They like the nighttime. Yep. Yep, they like the nighttime. I don't know what I did to make them want to hide from me. I really wonder. Don't call PETA on Chiselchip. Ooh, this is kind of cool. And then one more fence thing that I could even put like over there maybe. All right, so very, very simple for this thing. And then I could even put like this little shelf back here. Sort of very like pallet-y, like just a little bit of storage down in this area is what I was going for. Very simple. But that's looking all right. That's looking all right right now. They know you won't feed them. Some people bury their animals under the patio. You just keep the goats under yours. Yep. Pick some of them up without removing the floor, but I'm going to fill in that crawl space you left. Yeah, irksome. Probably should have done that as well. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And once we get all the lighting and stuff done too, that's gonna make this space. So maybe in between these two, we could put one like back there. And then let's put some of these larger ones. Let's put like a couple of them next to each other. There's like a little bit of storage in these sections, and then let's get the standing barrel and put that one here. And then another one of those there. And then a couple of the pots. What else have I not really used a whole lot of yet? Maybe some of these. The bookshelf. The bookshelf can go on the other level, but so we could use the pots on the, or by the shelf anyway, over here. Something like that. They're plotting his downfall. Yeah, Irksome, I bet. They've been under there for a while, though, so whatever they're plotting is definitely taking some time. Alright, and then we totally need some rugs and stuff in here. I think that would look good. Yeah, rugs, lighting, all that good stuff. Otherwise, this is not looking too bad right now. I like it. At least for what I have currently for this. And the upper section, this was where I could possibly have a little bit of like a kitchen sort of a thing going on. We could have the sink and stuff over there, and a little, about the little like dining room over here maybe? I don't really know fully where I'd do it, but first time anyone them saw the light, yep, now they crave it. Yep, didn't feed them, they went to find their own grass. Oh gosh. So what's this gonna turn into then? Am I gonna have to do like t-shirts with a goat underneath a floorboard or something? And you know, don't forget to feed your animals a little no goat, just the bull. Hashtag free the goats. Oh gosh. Biggest build ever was in Conan Exiles. Eventually it lost interest in building, it was gone. Can't bring myself to go rebuild it. Oh, gotcha. Haven't done much building there. Haven't played Conan Exiles yet. Heard of it, might try it out, but they are building a foundation in your downfall before implementing the plan. Ah, gotcha, right. Right. Yup, PSA, feed your goats. So that there are icons when you wear the shirts. Yes, just an empty bowl. Think they found the wrong kind of grass. Goats are slowly hollowing out the land under your buildings. You make it collapse into a sinkhole. Yeah, that's probably what they're plotting, right? That's probably what they're plotting to do. Oh my gosh. I want this to be... Did I have a window over there? I didn't have a window on the lower level, but I kind of want one up here. Maybe a 2-block wide one. Let's do that over here. Hey, Joe the Wizard, welcome in. Looking good in there? Thanks. Very simple rustic feel is what I'm going for the mill house. Just a couple of the grinders. We still got to get lighting and all of that done. But very much just like pallets and sort of just, yeah, a bit of a spot there. I guess the bakery is kind of just the big kitchen in the tavern, all things considered, but yeah, we'll do a mini kitchen up here. That's what I'm thinking. All right, so let's see. 1, 2. Let's do like a window here that's like 2 things wide. Does that look good from below? We're gonna join the stream one day and all the animals are gonna be missing. I don't know, Irksome. Yep, they're definitely plotting, that's for sure. The farmers promised us goat cheese, but somehow the goats are my problem. Oh, man. Goats will eat all of Chiselchip's armor sets. They're gonna be like moths in the closet. Except under the floor. They're gonna dig their way to my storage room. And that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think that spot for a window is pretty good. We'll do that. Oh, you lost a cat that fell from a sky base to the shroud below? Oh no. Hey, Andrea, welcome in. New to the chat from Argentina. Heck yeah. Appreciate you stopping by. Doing pretty well. Today we're working on the Millhouse. A little bit more in the game. We did some rice fields and stuff on the last stream, and so I'm sort of decking out a little bit of a Millhouse interior now. What do I want to do for this? I want to get that window filled in eventually. Go get my windows again, but... Oh god. No shock collars for the goats. We're not doing that. It's bad enough that I don't feed them already. We're not doing shock collars for the goats. This is ruthless. New fear, the cat comes back from the shroud. There are at least 18 animals down there. There are. Yup. Wait, you can place the improved grindstone as a prop? So many ideas? Wait, Joe, what is, hold on. Is that, what are you talking about? Not this one, right? Or, oh, just the stone part of it? How, yeah. What are you talking about there? You put a sign in the goat pen. You are replaceable, get back to work. This is brutal now. Just the round part, and you can use that. Oh, cool. I had no idea. That is really awesome, actually. Make like a little stone table, or wheels of a cart, or, I don't know. That's really awesome. I didn't know you could do that. Shock collars are ruthless that you wanted to flood the animals out. They don't float, okay? They don't float. Alright. We're gonna put it to the test. And we're gonna see if they float. Don't know much English? No worries. No worries at all. Hopefully you can at least enjoy some of it. Except for the goats part. The goats part is brutal. Alright, you guys asked for it. We're testing it now? Oh no. You want to test this. Here we go. Because this is how we can get them out. Maybe. Alright. Alright. There's the goats. They don't float, I'm telling you. Do they? Hang on. It's not full enough yet. Oh no, they're sinking further down. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want them going... Oh god. Yeah, they don't float. They do the opposite float. It looks like they sink. Oh wait, yeah, now they're popping back up to this... Oh, no. They really don't want anything to do with me right now. Yep, we gotta remove the water from the altar now. They sink when you put the water on them. Down at your chisel, everything floats. Oh gosh. Why are the goats under the floor? Don't ask. They all decided to go down there, and I don't know why. I was trying to get them out, but that didn't work. I probably should go and just like do a remove water from the flame altar area. We gotta kind of do a reset now, don't we?
Hello.
Yeah, I won't be killing them. They're still alive. The only way to do that is if I took the sword over there. Maybe they're under the floor because they don't want to get killed. If Crimson goes in there with a two-handed weapon, it's just like, I want to test it out, swinging it all around. Maybe that's how they stay safe. Maybe I'm protecting them. No worries, chat. It's just testing out game mechanics. Nothing to see. Nothing at all. Yep. I will, okay. I'll pick up the animals and place them above ground eventually. The eventually is the key word there. Let's go ahead and remove the water here. We can take a look at the pond now that it's empty. It looks so weird not being underwater, but also really cool at the same time. Alright. Yeah, pick up the beds first. Thank goodness you didn't tempt this while the dev was hanging out with you. I don't know what the dev would think of it. Maybe it would have made the dev fix so the animals don't go under the floor again. Oh, eventually you'll get them out. Exactly. Yeah. We don't abuse goats here at Chiselchip's farm. If you have any questions, you can ask for our lawyers. Oh. Yep. They'll find their way out. We'll get them out someday. If you don't fix this, I'll drown them, I swear. Yeah, that's an incentive for the dev to fix them, right? I want these metal barrels maybe up top here on by the kitchen or something. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. That looks kind of cool. Filing for animal abuse. Okay, we'll fix it, alright? We're gonna fix it today. Oh, right. That's right. I'm building. I have too much inventory space taken up. Where can I put some crates? I want to put some crates somewhere. Let's put a little crate like here. All right, a little box. Okay, I will go and empty out this stuff now that we built a little bit with it. There we go. Pond's filling up again. Fills up pretty fast. Need to move goats to chest option. Just in the flame altar, like the remove water option. Just move goats to chest option. Oh man, watch them put that in the game. Just because of my stupidity here. Alright, I want the windows again. We want these ones and those ones, okay. Hopefully I can get this to where it's... Yeah, there we go. There's all the flour. Did I have a thing for pallets and stuff? I'll put them in this chest. We'll keep those things there. And put the... Oh, right, I don't have the... I want these ones to go back. Okay. That one too. Put the water dispenser away, so we need the maximum inventory space possible to get these goats out from under the floor. We're gonna get it, though. Narrator, he won't fix it. Alright, how many of them are there? They shouldn't keep spawning past the point of their beds. We are gonna have to put some of them in chests. I just can't hold them all in the barn. They had a bug, you know, a long time ago where they spawned too many of them. Even when I didn't have the beds for them. Alright, mission, rescue the goats. I don't want to upgrade them. Who's gonna make it? Okay, eat a collect. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, I read I can't. Oh, wait, I can. I can pick them up as baby goats. I just wasn't in the right spot. Nope, come on. Pick up. There's yaks under the floor, too. They need specific beds for each specific animal. You can control the breeding better. Yeah, because the goat ones also work for, like, other stuff. Ooh, boy. I want to upgrade this yak. Alright. Alright, nothing to see here. We're just counting them. This is like a portal where, like, we can miniaturize them and put them in a better spot. Why is there a chicken under the... How did the chicken... Okay. I'm just gonna call it a chicken. It got from all the way up here. This is where I have my chickens. And it got from all the way up there, through this floor. You're gonna need to get off the stairs, buddy. Through this floor, and through this floor, and all the way down here. This is insane. Let's get, why can't I collect? Oh, do I not have, wait. What's going on here now? Collect all resources. Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy more of the floor now to get these guys. This is a lot of animals. Jiminy. Just going to fall through again unless you fill in under the floor? Probably. That's a good point. I should probably fill in the floor. Be the smart thing to do, right? Okay, where can I... Okay, collect. Pick up. Collect. Pick up. Okay. The baby yak and all those goats. Where does the... Okay, there's the milk. Well, we're getting stuff, I guess, today. Are we gonna actually fix this problem today? This is weird to think about. It's like... The animals are actually not gonna be under the floor anymore? Crouch. Hee. I got you. The goat's just looking at us like, yep, he's happy. Look at how happy this goat is down here. Just like, yep. This one too? What about this one? Just got his... He's like, nope. I don't know why you wanted to be under the floor, buddy. You're a little tall for this. How do I get this thing up? How do I get that one out? Okay. Collect. Pick up. Collect. There we go. There. I can't pick that one up. It's like too in the floor. Here we go. Cute little face. I'm not gonna get in trouble for animal cruelty. We're not, we gotta have a disclaimer. These are game animals. They bugged out. It's Enshrouded's fault. And it's my fault for not doing the floor, okay? We're gonna try to fill in the floor and hope that that helps. Maybe. Why can't I, what's going on there? Okay. That one up. That one. Love the Enshrouded content. Keep up the grind. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We are dealing with an urgent matter right now of all my animals. How? I literally just put the capybara... Oh my god. I think they like it down here. I think I need to build an animal basement. I just put the capybara in with the update. You guys saw Crimson and I do that. It went under the floor too. So, yeah, we're gonna need to We're gonna need to fix some of this here. Alright. Baby, all the frizzy goats too. Oh, goodness. Probably glitching me on the ground surface instead of the building parts. Yeah, something. Well, okay, this is better. This is better. Well, this isn't exactly working on a mill house, but hopefully you guys are satisfied that I'm finally fixing this problem. Get these ones out. What do we do down here then? They clearly like it down here. We gotta play along with the lore. Does the farm need a basement? Do we need to build a basement in the farm? We might have to. And we'd have to kind of put, well, how do we get down there though? We need like a ladder or something, and the animals can't get back up really. No, I just gotta fill in the floor. I gotta fill in the floor is what I gotta do. Okay, are there any other animals in the floor? Did we actually get them all? I think I might have gotten them. No idea how happy this is making me right now, laughing so hard. I think we got, oh, all right. This is why I didn't feed them, so that I could come and save them from being consumed by the floor boss. Am I not sneaking enough? Okay. Yeah, I didn't feed them so that I could see where they are. It's like a location tracker so that I could come and save them. That was the goal all along, I think. Excuses. Yep, fill in the dirt. I think that's the best option. An open pen in the basement surrounded by greenery, and then add a little trickle from the stream. Yeah, the water level to rise. Wait for the water level to rise. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna fill this in. Okay. I'm gonna do it. And hopefully they don't get trapped in there. I'm gonna go get some terrain. We're gonna use the, I guess, Revelwood dirt is what we want to use, right? I should go get some from the resource world. I think may need to fill in the ground with a filler so they don't glitch in the floor. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna fix this once and for all. Foundation blocks might be better. I think just filling in the ground is what I'm gonna try to do. Back up the medieval cement mixer and pour it in. Hey, Timber. You came at the greatest time. I'm rescuing all of my animals out from under the floor. Finally. I'm gonna put that there so they don't go back down there. And this one's good. These ones are staying above ground. So clearly I need to like fill in that whole floor there. Okay. I'm gonna go to the resource world and get some dirt. The grass won't poke through the floor. Yeah, the grass, if there's blocks on top of it, it doesn't poke through, which is cool. Yeah, release them from under the floor and jammed them into boxes instead. Hey, it's for their greater good for now. We'll put them back. Once I get some dirt. Where's the? Isn't there all the dirt in here? Where's the Revelwood dirt? The Rebel is kind of cool. I'm not gonna use a cool block, I guess, because we're just putting them under the thing. I could just use stone even. Where is the Revelwood dirt? That's the Springlands dirt. Revelwood dirt. Let's get a bunch of that. Alright. Now going to feel obligated to do this with mine. See, I'm not the only one, you guys. Yeah, guessing animals don't float. Yeah, Timber, see? Timber knows. I already tried it, yep. We tried it. The animals don't float. They actually sink further down when you try to put water over them. So see, I'm not the only one. Peggy, thanks for the memberships. You really want people to stay and watch the goats be rescued. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the resource worlds are player made. Yep. All right, we're gonna fix this. Okay. We're gonna fix this. I'm gonna fill in under the whole ground. Now we know, all right? Now you know, don't build a barn with a hollow floor. And I need to do one more, like, complete look around, make sure this isn't gonna cause any more issues, but... Same issue with your dog and cat getting into your pool. Yeah, like, why do they want to go in there if they, like, can't swim either? HVAC system died, so, we have to buy a brand new one. 2 of our dogs are scared of, people. So they're hiding in, mom's room barking. My dog? My dog is following his, new best friends around helping the HVAC install guys. Yeah, so maybe I'm an HVAC install person. And then I walked into the barn and, like, some of the yaks were like, yeah, we're totally just chill. And the rest of them were like, let's just go under the floor. Yeah. They were just really excited for the water update. Pool was full of ice before. Oh yeah, so they just wanted to try it even if they couldn't swim. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Okay. You guys ready? Let's do this. If I can crouch and then first person and let's fill this all in, okay? We're gonna start over here. And fill in the whole ground. How the heck is what's going on in my head here? Okay. Looks like we got it. We just work our way back. Oops, I think I put it too high. Yep, there we go. I think this is fine. Because they weren't over there, they were mainly in the big gap that was over here, so I am gonna go back here though and like fill all these little gaps in, but cannot build here. Oh, is my animal, there's an animal right above it. That's what the problem is. Fair, I come over to YouTube and let loose that want to have it. Have the name of your depot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks, 3D Designs. Didn't feed them, they became thin enough to slip through the cracks. Oh god. Alright, so I'm filling it in. Irksome, you can do the same with this technique of walking under the floor. Right, crouching in here. Can I? Okay, there we go. So I can't build there. I need to wait in that section a little bit. Okay. We are giving them a home. And they won't sink down no more. Here, it would help if I turned off, okay, display voxel detail model, or no, small foliage. There we go. Now I can see a little better where I'm filling in down here. Oops. That one poked through the floor. There we go. Never make a comment asking what's wrong with your head on stream where you're recruiting your animals after letting them suffer from rescuing the animals, recruiting my animals. Yes. Yeah, we're finally doing it. Alright, they better not get into the floor. I swear if this fix that I'm doing right now, if they somehow get back under the floor and get buried in the ground, I wouldn't know what to say. I wanna pick up the animal over here that's preventing me from building. Okay. Let's go over here and build. Alright, and get this one down. Why can I not? Oh, it's because of the yak that's over there? Probably. Yep. Alright. Aren't you a heavy equipment operator doing excavation? You should know better than backfilling your foundations. Hey, don't point it out. Don't point it out. We're fine. If there was a gravity mechanic, maybe. But what is gravity in Enshrouded? Foundations can float, right? Okay. This one on. And this one here. Okay. Now this better work. I'm gonna put a little bit more on the edges here, just to completely fill it in. And then we put this one here. Why did that? Oh, because that floor, there's a little bit of the straw in the floor. Okay. Alright. And now we turn snapping on. Okay. And now we turn foliage back on. Make sure none of it's poking through the floor. We should be good. Yep, we're good. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of like the little like foliage bits here, but I don't really mind that because I purposely put all the straw poking through the floor, but missed a spot in the back. Did I miss a spot in the back? Do I have to dig all out again? That's okay. There's no way there's one stuck back here and I missed it. If they get stuck under the floor again, we'll open up the floor in that exact spot where they're stuck and then rescue them and fill it in. This should hopefully fix my issue though. I'm hoping that's the case. So yeah, I didn't put them in a chest. We're taking them out. Okay, some of them are gonna have to stay in the chest. That's just the way it's gotta go because we have way too many. They kind of bugged out a bit. We could take like some of the baby goats, another yak, the baby yak, baby frizzy goat, the capybara. We can put some of these back. Alright, and let's put the baby ones back. Alright, and some of these ones. You can always go look at the barn tutorial though, back when I built this. And that'll show you how it used to operate back in the day. Show you that it used to be good. See, now they're gonna find their beds, so at least they're gonna be bedded and sheltered. Now we need to get the goat food. Oh, we need to get like lots of food. Hey, at least the resource world's better than no food, right? I don't feel like grinding all the materials right now. Been open for how long before the first animal sinks? I think it fixed the issue. I got the base in Blackmire. Yeah, welcome in. Just delete the ones you don't need. Okay, better than butchering them, maybe? Yeah. Where's all the food? Where would we find all of that? Is that gonna be in the garden section too? Okay, here's some food. Is animal food in this spot? Or is it I feel like here's animal food, okay. What is all this? That's dog food. There's all the bait for dogs, cats. Okay, here's some... This is yak food. Bunch of yak food. Let's bring a bunch of that. And we want some of the... Where's the goat food? Alright. And what is all this other ones? The bird food? Okay, fine, I'll bring some bird food. Armadillos, we don't have any of those. Don't have any of the hoffers. What's the fey deer? I think I used to, but okay, capybara food. Alright, here we go. At least for the rest of today's stream, they'll be fed. By the end of the stream, though, they're all gonna, have eaten all their food. Because they eat them, like, super quick. Super quick. And that I don't like as much. You guys don't feed, goat to your goats. Animals are nightmares in this game, to be fair. They are. They really are. But, at least they're not going to be in the floor anymore. So we can see when we actually get them, you know, when they're hungry and stuff. And then you guys know, we'll just have Ebony or Catesy or somebody on to feed them. But then at least they can feed them because they're not going to be in the floor. Automatic feeders in the future, that would be nice. Started watching your building ideas are a sick, man. Heck yeah, welcome in. Glad you like them. I'm gonna put, okay, max this one out. I want to max this one out here. Let's do the same on this side. Max that one out. That one. Alright, yak food. And then, didn't I have another goat feeder I did over here? And what about on this side? I've got this one here. See, this all used to be full of food. Back in the day. Look at that. Okay, the capybara needs food, though. I need the capybara feeder. Did I have a feeder, for the capybaras? Did I not make one of those? I gotta make one. Lurkin has food ready. Nice. Love that Chip has missed our plotting. Ebony, if he ever has this on the stream. Uh-oh. Alright. All you need is a levitation spell for your character, and then you can say, Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah. Wingardium Leviosa. That would be what it would be, right? Cause yeah, we kind of need to be able to bring them to the surface. Should have thought of that previously, right? There's got to be a wand in the game that does that. Okay, cat bowl, goat feeder, bird feeder, capybara feeder. Let's get a couple of those then. We're fixing this once and for all of it. All right. Levy goats. Yep. This game is really pretty saw for no reason recommendation about it. Saw your stream, it's impressive. Heck yeah, it's one of my favorite games. My favorite survival building game of all time. It's just got so much possibility, and with the new water update, it is just so much fun. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it if you get it. It is awesome. Let's put this one here, inspect. Let's max out that one. And maybe put another one, or do we want to put one on the thing here? Okay. Alright, you guys. This guy is still not, he's still hungry, but he's gonna find his bowl. This yak is still sleeping, that's why he hasn't found his food yet. And this guy is no longer hungry, because he found his food in here. And now I'm just gonna keep these doors open and let them roam around as well. They're gonna be free-range animals. Because that way, well, they're probably gonna not find their food, but see, look how happy they are. Look how happy they are. They're all fed. The yak is yakking. Running around in his pasture. The goats are testing out the grass now. Look at that. Leviaxum, yes. The water trough does not hold water. That still has to be ice. Look at this, you guys. All right, mark this moment in history. The animals are fed. They're out of the floor. Except for this one. Can I wake him up? Come on, come and find your food. Come and find your food, buddy. Hey, he's got his bed now. Find your food. We need them all happy and eaten. Yep, find your food. Eat it. Yep. Someone clip it for proof? Yeah, you guys will need proof, because in another month from now or something. See, look at that. They're all fed now. Even this capybara, they all found their thing, and I'm not going to worry about keeping my barn doors closed. They don't really run away. I've got cliff edges on all the sides, and I don't think I'll be losing them. I think they'll stay there, and if I do, they'll wander and be free at least, instead of under the floor. Tibdum, thanks for the sub. Appreciate ya. Heck yeah, alright, we gotta mark this moment. We gotta, this requires like a celebration. We gotta wear the party hat for the rest of the stream, okay? Yeah, this is great. Not a single one is hungry. I think we can put a couple more in. Let's get that goat and baby goat and normal goat. Just a couple more at least, you know? Make it more into a barn again and actually have them able to find their beds and stuff. Okay, look at that. No more animals under the ground, and we could go get the party hat. December 9th, the day the animals got fed. Yes. The hunters down below waiting for them to fall off. Oh gosh. Is that where we gotta build the hunter's cabin? Yeah, see what happens when I feed the animals? They're happy. Yes, they are. They are. Okay, I'm gonna go get my party hat. Wherever that is. I had hats in one of these things. There it is. Okay, ready? There we go. We fed the animals. It's free leather. Kind of got called out on Discord too. Yeah, irksome. That was my bad. I gave you the bad world file with the hollow barn floor. This party hat is so tiny. Next stream there'll be hundreds of them. I hope they stop breeding beyond their bed amount. Okay, I hope that's gonna be fixed. They better be okay. Look at that. They're all like jumping around and running around. They are like super lively now. If you love the game so much, and you and your community going to build a resource world from where people can grab stuff and hourly reset. So 3D Designs, we checked out his resource world a little bit earlier. Some other people I know have done them, so I'm not going to bother doing them. There are already some really great ones out. Shroud Depot and 3D Designs have been pretty great, honestly. And we got DeLindsay who made one and everything, so yeah. Alright, so we wanted this and the other windows. There's those ones. At least the names. Yeah, so in my Discord, or 3D Designs was in Twitch chat a little bit earlier if you scroll up a little. But yeah, search, yeah, there you go. There, 3D Designs is still here. Dedicated servers, it'll pop up, yep. Hopefully. More lively than Elio after his coffee addiction. Imagine that, they're lively after being fed in the first time in ages, right? They last forever, it's really cool, and the animals in here just last forever. They can survive a long time without food, and then you feed them, and they're suddenly come back to life, and they're all good, right? Only have 2 goats and yaks. They they went on birth control, aka like removing their beds. Can I get this? Ugh, come on. There we go. Well, that window in there. Don't trust the barber with a shaky hand and scissors after coffee. Now Chip be like, let's get down to business. Indeed. Now we got the problem solved, and now we can fix, you know, and keep working on the Millhouse and all that good stuff, right? Reason they kept breeding is the animals got trapped away from their beds. So their beds, yeah, got freed up for more animals. That's what probably was happening. Like, they went down into the floor, and then, yeah, like this yak got trapped out because he got himself stuck behind the door. So probably another yak is gonna breed. But, like, yeah, when they all got trapped under the floor, then they probably just started breeding like crazy. I mean, this is what I originally had, and then look at this. Look at the amount we pulled out from the floor. This is just like, this was like half of them. Yeah, so that's probably what the issue was. You hit the limit for placing animals in your world, but counting them is impossible now. Wait, there's actually a limit? Is that like a... I see water swords and stuff. I don't see an animals limit. I guess there is, though, then. Interesting. Alright, so we kind of want like a barnyard sink. We want some kitchen stuff now. Very simple kitchen stuff. Some stools, a little sink, some countertops that we could try to do. Let's see. We could sort of use these as like countertops as well. We'll see how they look with the sink. So let's go get some stuff. Tip: discovering ways to get more animals without hunting them in the wild. Way to exploit the game, sir. You've screenshotted all of them on the Discord. Nice, irksome. Yeah, indeed. That's exactly how we do it, right? We go and bury them in the floor, and then they infinitely keep spawning in. And that's how you can get more animals. You don't have to ever go searching for them in the biomes or anything like that. Just keep spawning them in. Alright, so we want the furniture stuff. Not gonna be... That's probably not gonna... Well, here's tables. I don't want the spruce furniture for this, though. I want the rustic stuff. Yeah, some wooden sinks there. Ah, I see. Like, tables and other things are gonna be in here, though, too. Crude tables, the little guys. Yeah, I want like little wooden side tables. And some of these ones as well. Some of those. Okay. And some stools. Where are the... Oh, over here probably. Yep. Get some little stools. Perfect. Okay. Found it. Awesome, Tibdum. See, he admitted it. They're all fed now. Everything's good. Yeah, the hat is for celebration. We got the goats fed and out from the floor. So we gotta wear the hat today. I think we can dye it different colors or find different colors, if I remember correctly. Alright, so this one, that was where I wanted the kitchen. Let's put this here. And then I think these ones are kind of perfect for the countertops. Yeah, look at that. They kind of just fit there nicely. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of like a barnyard kitchen sort of a thing going on. And then the stools. Let's get some of these. Alright. And some of the other ones. There we go. So a little kitchen to test out some recipes and stuff, I guess. We could even put some chests in the wall or do something there. Thought it was a dance. Oh, a dunce hat. It's this tiny little. It is labeled the party hat, isn't it? Yeah, yellow party hat. Got the goats and yaks out before Chisel, Guardium Levigoatsa. Leviaxum, yep. All of them. How do I love the stream? It's only giving me the option for the like button. You subscribe, you like, you follow on Twitch, you join the Discord, which I think you've already done all of them, so you're already perfect, right? We're gonna build a plaque of you can love the stream. We can put your name on a sign in the Millhouse. Actually, all right, we gotta mark the day as well. All right. Yellow party hat looks green. Yeah, it's not really yellow, is it? It's not. You're right. So we want to go here. I've got an idea here. I want to go to the bottom, like the tools and components. Wasn't it down here? Maybe not. Where was I want the signs. That's what we're looking for. Where'd the signs go? I thought they were down at the bottom. Are they at the workbench? Am I looking in the wrong spot? Where were the signs? There's the bamboo pole, but in the workbench, okay. It was a success. Yeah, Alpha. We got the animals out. Oh, I could do the big wardrobe. That looks kind of nice. Right. Okay, ready? Need this sign. And we need to go to the barn. Look at that yak, just... What was that? Just zipped sideways and then fell right to sleep. Ever since you built this place, I've seen you do any upgrades to your treehouse. Some of the other leather furniture and stuff. Yeah, that one will probably stay fairly like it is. I don't know if I'll upgrade it a whole lot. Yeah. Like I said, this whole building is really just for like a lot of practice throughout the updates and stuff. Alright, so this here we need to do... Alright. Animals fed. 12, 9, 25, alright. There you go. Never gonna question again. It's the proof. Yes, fed the animals, yeah, Casey. Alright, we also need some doors for this place too. Need some doors for all the outer sides and stuff. I'm thinking this wardrobe will go up on this level. Where could I put it though? Could it fit back in here? Maybe. That's like a little pantry for some of the food or something. Now I need some rugs. I think this here is gonna be a... It's kind of big for a bathroom. Maybe like a half closet and then a bathroom. Yeah, maybe we do that. I need some more roof blocks and stuff for that, but yeah, maybe like a little storage closet and then a bathroom there. Put in the corner. Oh, like over here? I don't know if it'll fit super well over there. Maybe. Maybe it could work over there. Yeah, it's a little in the way there. I could put it like back there and then move. Or even like, what about right here? And then I could just move the... No, that doesn't quite fit. We can put it there. And then it's a little storage. That works. Bathroom in a closet? No, it'll be like 2 doors. So we're gonna do... Yeah, you'll see. I'm gonna go get some stuff here. We want to do the bathroom here while I have the sinks and everything, so... I'm gonna go ahead and put this here, and then where would the bathroom go? It's not gonna have like a shower or anything like that. It's just gonna be Let's see, we'll do that there. Or maybe these ones go sideways. Yeah, like that. I think that looks better. What about the other kitchen? Would that look better if they went... No, this is fine here. Okay. We'll do that. And then this will be the bathroom. We're gonna put more roof blocks down and make it kind of more official there. Feel like it needs some paintings and lights? Yeah, definitely. Definitely gotta do some of that. So let me put the... Okay, we want like 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, maybe... Maybe here. And then here... Yeah, and then we'll get some roof blocks. Okay, roof blocks, a little toilet, and that kind of stuff, just to do the bathroom here for now. Yes, Casey, you want to come on and do a little decorating now? It's kind of clutter time. If you'd like to, I'll open it back up again. And I don't know if have you come on before, or was it just Ebony and Peggy last time? I don't know if I have the password for you. Yeah, definitely. By all means, come along. Haven't yet. Okay, just DM me on Discord. I think I have you as a friend on Steam, so that you can see it at least, and then I'll just message you the password. Let's see. Like, get all this furniture in here. These ones as well. Okay. The tubs. Clutter time, especially back in the barn. Barn is already pretty cluttered. I spent a lot of time on that one. That one's good. You want to keep it fairly simple. My barn is actually probably too cluttered, if anything, because it's the fact that it's you know, it's hard for the animals to sort of navigate all their stuff. I'm gonna put the leftover food from these animals in the barn. Ah, talking about one of the animals, yeah. All right, let me go ahead and see. We got Catesy. All right. Yeah, just message me and here we go. Oh, here, I see you here. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and log out and pop in again. Hey, Night Dragon, welcome in. Long-time viewer, happy to catch you live, lurking while working, getting some decorating ideas. Heck yeah. 5 years later, you add me as a friend. I'm pretty sure we're friends on Steam. I'm gonna launch it up. If you don't see it, though, let me know. All right. Here we go. Clutter time. All right, so we got this one. I wanted to put my other stuff in the ground, and I wanted the roof blocks. I'm gonna put this in the barn first, and then go get those. Yeah, we're friends on Steam. Did you miss something, Ebony? Oh, I saw that you sent me a message. I didn't read it yet. But if you want to, you're welcome on as well to help clutter the Millhouse. I'm having Catesy on. Same password as always. Chisel just swept under the floor, full of giant dust bunnies. Cluttering time, Fantastic Four reference. So we want this little laboratory to go in here. Can I sit on it if it's like there? Yeah. It's just a tiny little bathroom, and then we could put a little tub over there. I mean, why not if it's... Yeah, I'll go get one. Why not? And we gotta get some of the roof blocks. We've got room for it. It's plenty big. Let me go back in here. I had the tub, though, I think, in the other chest. It was here, yeah. Wooden tub, we'll get that, and then a couple of roof blocks. And I don't know if maybe I have some leftover doors, actually. I gotta go check. Those ones and these ones here. I'll want you in voice chat as well. Yeah, we could. Yeah, Kate, you gotta love the password. Let me add, I don't know if I have a group with both of you. Let's see. 3 members. I don't. I'll create a group with you guys. I'm gonna add Ebony over here. Okay. And yeah, I can call you guys, and if Ebony, if you don't want to, no worries at all. I'll just have a group DM here. Almost bedtime for you, Peggy. No worries at all. No worries. Yeah, always let me know if you're on and want to join if you feel like it. But yeah, it's a little later in the stream. We won't be on for a whole lot longer, but a little bit of cluttering can be fun. So I will get this Discord coming through here. All right.
Well, hello.
Hey, it's Casey on.
Yes. I'm clearing out my bags real quick.
All right.
Little
No
job.
worries. Yeah, anything clutter-wise. We got to do lighting entirely. I haven't done any of that. Carpets and rugs, stuff like that, but then keeping it like that rustic design too.
Okay.
Any possible way to get a wee tour since you missed a chunk? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I could do that.
Hello.
And no worries, Ebony. Hey, there we go. Ebony's on.
Hello,
All
Ebony.
right.
Hi. I'm gonna go shopping.
Same.
Cool.
What do we need?
Rugs possibly, maybe some plants depending, and then lighting, maybe some different colorful lights or something fun for lighting in the area. Also
Okay.
maybe some food stuff for the kitchen if it's like a little bakery sort of a thing.
Yeah, he's already got the
Okay.
animals covered, so we're good.
Already got the animals. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I got it done just in time before you guys joined. All this big plot. Got to
I
add a
don't know what
rug
he's
store.
talking about.
That's
Do
a
you,
good idea.
Ebony?
What?
I don't know what he's talking about. Do you?
Nope. I know nothing.
Let's see, I'm gonna want that over there. Okay, I got the doors on. Holiday lights, yeah, I gotta put some of that in there, yeah, right? And service healer, no worries, appreciate you stopping by. Don't forget the explosive barrels, Irksome says. Yeah, that's what they probably would have done if I didn't have my animals figured out before. That is definitely, I feel like you were part of this, Irksome.
We would never do you justice, Irksome.
All right, so yeah, Green Missy. Let me do a little tour, kind of what we've done today, and then do a full tour someday, also of the whole thing. So the biggest thing today, arguably, was rescuing all the animals from under the floor. I don't know why there he's not hungry anymore. So they're not hungry. They're not sunk in the floor. We tore up the floor and filled it all in so they can't get stuck down there. Fixed the barn. And then we did this path right here. The little, like, cobbled slate path, I guess. Stepping stones to go from the dock all the way past the rice fields and around. And then we did this little path up here. And mostly a lot of like terraforming and foliage and things along those lines as well. And then the full interior of the Millhouse, which is probably going to be done today actually. It's a pretty simple interior, but bottom level of just grain storage, barrels, stuff like that. And then up here is the actual mills themselves. I chose this level for them because that's where the axle of the water wheel comes into the building. So I thought this would be a good level for the mills to be. And then this level is going to be like a mini kitchen slash bakery area. And then, yeah, maybe even a door out the back here to go to the tavern. That would be a good spot for a door eventually. And then a little bathroom over in here that I still got to, kind of got to work on. And then the very top level is going to be possibly a little bed. Kind of just a little bedroom, like maintenance room for maybe the alchemist or something, you know, like whoever wants to keep the mill in good shape kind of a thing. Yeah, been thinking of renaming the depot, maybe oh yeah, 3D Mall or something. That could work. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are used to like searching depot, so I from that standpoint, maybe it could come up, but yeah. Triple D Mall, you could do that. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna put this here, just a little bit like that. And I think we'll do like over by 8, so let's see here. That was 4, 5, 6, at least 6. 6 there. Yeah, let's just do that for now, and then I'm gonna go to my roof block. Let's go to this one here. Oop. And we're gonna wall off the little bathroom here, and then have a door in the front of it, and then we're gonna put like little shelves or, you know, little things for like a pantry over here. Alright, get that one filled in.
You need window frames.
Oh, I think I'm good. I do have plenty of those now, so yes. And I have the roof blocks for the rest of the trim on those. Pretty soon my world's just going to be a depot of all the things I randomly put in the chest and then forget about. And then it's eventually going to have everything I need. And I'm still going to use the depot because I'll forget I have it. Yeah, Green Missy, I'm glad you like it. Got some good stuff done today, for sure. 2, 3, 4, and I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. So now we just want the door here. And then I'll go into the bathroom, and then some side rooms here, and this is just gonna stay open as like a little hallway. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let me put some window trim around the outsides where it's missing it. Up here. Alright, I'm gonna need to build myself a little bit of scaffolding. There we go. And over here. Perfect. Down here. I think that's all the windows. I don't think I was missing anything crazy. What about above the doors? What would that be if I put them? Yeah, that looks nice actually. I'm gonna do that. Okay. And that one already has it. Sweet. So I just need a couple of the window frames on here. And there, and then same thing on this side. Right there. Okay. Perfect. I think the upper windows I'm just leaving alone for now. So I think a bunch of the little low shelves were on the sides here. I'm gonna do that and get a bunch of, we need some non-magical chests.
Okay.
Might have a couple of them, but just something for, like, that would add to a storage room kind of a thing. And they could even be like the older beginner game style, just as like the more plank style or something too.
So are you wanting the one that looks like it's like the small one, or are you thinking the tiny chest?
Maybe like, yeah, maybe the tiny. Let me look in the or in the carpenter to see what it's officially there.
Because the tiny one looks like it's woven.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tiny one is the woven one. There's the, okay, so the either the medium chest that has the, like, you know, iron buckles around the wood. We could use some of those, and the rest of the ones that are at the workbench, the small chest, not the tiny one, but the small non-magic one. That kind of has the planks there with the iron. Those look nice.
Grabbed a couple of each.
Cool.
My backpack is full.
Well, that's perfect. Guess we'll have plenty of clutter for the Millhouse. This is so fun doing them and then having clutter parties for everything to make them all come to life. And then we'll have to have the monthly Free the Goats party.
Would you want more porch lights or the fireflies?
Ooh, I have done a lot of the firefly lamps outdoors, and could also use those, like the orange like rope lanterns, the new colorful lights from the carpenter.
Okay.
But yeah, for the tavern, I do have the firefly lamps. So yeah, firefly lamps are the other ones, and then I'll often use the, like, lanterns, the wall lanterns for inside.
Okay.
Yeah, either one would be nice, and we'll have some porch lighting for outside, and then some nice indoor lighting. Well, I could even build a little root cellar off the back of this. That could be kind of cool too, since it's backed into the ground. What I'm hearing is Chisel doesn't want to decorate. He's outsourcing the job. What are you talking about, Irksome? Definitely not smart to my intricate ways. Yeah, to everybody asking me for a decorating tutorial, you all know why it's getting procrastinated, isn't it? Because, yeah, I still have lots of learning to do. That's the purpose. We have Ebony and Catesy on and stuff, and they can teach me how to decorate. To be fair, though, you guys are way better at anything clutter-wise than I am. I have not done a whole lot in that regard. Decoration.
It's because I
Nation,
played
yeah.
The Sims.
Yep.
Same.
Years of playing The Sims.
There you go.
It prepares you for this.
Yep.
So I guess I need to play The Sims. There you go. Top tip for decorating. Play The Sims. Where's the... I'm gonna go make the little shelf. Bellrite update dropped? Heck yeah, Peapod. That's awesome. I wasn't sure. I was thinking it would be... Oh, yeah. At 1 p.m. My time. Yep. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly when I was figuring it was gonna probably drop because that's when the campaign ended. If I go to, yeah, Bellwright, if I relaunch Steam, it'll probably be there. Nice. That's sweet. So yeah, check it out if you haven't already. I'll pop a link in the chat if anyone wants, but yeah, it's currently 34% off, and it's a really fun game. I might do a little more of it on the channel, depending, so there you guys go. I'm throwing it. Oh, and the YouTube chat might be a little harder here. There's Twitch chat. YouTube chat has to catch up on the, alright. Try to do that. So yeah, hopefully you guys can see that link in the chat there. I'm gonna try to get a shelf here. I think the carpenter can do the rustic shelves, but I guess we'll see. Hey Robert, welcome in. It's actually proud of your job at decorating the alchemist's cave on Ember 2. Nice, nice, yeah. How does Crimson like his new greatsword? He likes it, but I think he likes the axes and stuff a little better. Not as big a fan of the greatsword combat. But yeah, he likes it. Need a couple of those ones. How well do you think Bellwright would play on a Steam Deck? So now that it is full controller support, does it say on the store page? Let me check here for you guys. Because I think, let's see. Full controller support, Steam Cloud. It doesn't officially say Steam Deck, but I'm sure it would run just fine because it is pretty buttery smooth and easy to run. And if people are able to run Enshrouded on Steam Decks, I'm sure it's runnable. Says unknown on your Steam Deck app. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's because again, it's not like officially stated, but I'm sure it'll probably run. Oh, and Peapod tried it. Played okay for you. Okay, that's good to know. Ask yourself 2 questions. Where would I put this? And where, or I forget it. Oh yeah, where would I forget it? Then clutter is unlocked. Indeed. Yep. What do we put up in here? We gotta put like a couple of these up there for a little more like kitchen stuff put on the wall there. That looks good. Could get a couple curtains, but with how simple it is, I think this is gonna be good here. So I was thinking a little bed here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if they're like 3 wide. I think they're 3 wide or something like that. Think I need to play more to help you decide if you want to get it? Alright. Yeah, we'll do some more then. Marley Maya, welcome in from Brazil. Heck yeah. I buried the birds in the walls. There's no birds in the walls, are there? Better not be.
I was just gonna say you hadn't fed your pets yet.
True, true. Okay, I need some dog food and cat food. Time to go shopping, Ebony.
But my bag is full.
So clearly, you're saying Enshrouded needs extra slots in your bag just for pet food. For
Yes.
backpack slots for pet food, right. Went upstairs for the first time. Uh-oh, irksome. Don't uncover what's up there. Each of the farmers already own their own homes, or can you put, wait, one of the farmers here? They have, grains most. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true. So I have the farmer down at the Hobbit Hole by the farms down there. We could put Fenrig and the Alchemist both in here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could do a double bed up top here and put them up there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I will try to get at least the ability to sleep 2 people up here. I think I had some of them over here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think for the houses that we're still missing here, I still want to do the blacksmith hut. That's going up on the hill over there. And I still need to do... I was thinking of another tree house for the hunter. To at least just have like 2 tree houses and things. And then eventually, like I said, I want to start working on another base. Or doing something else, switching it up a little. Because this is definitely coming along. Katesy was here. There's a sign there. I'm gonna start putting all kinds of directing me to some quest to feed my animals.
I should have put the go this way, like directing you to your animals. And put something that says beep.
Right. Oh man, I don't think I got enough room for the bed up here. This is how could I? Okay, maybe I put. Yeah, I do put a couple separate ones here. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Literally right there at the pet food. Yeah, Peapon, I just don't have it in my inventory, you know? I haven't been shopping yet. Alright, we'll go get some of the smaller beds. Maybe the cots, actually. Maybe I just want the really small ones. Because they won't take up as much space, and at least I can sleep some people up there. And given the rustic vibe of this, I think maybe that would be the way to go. Let's see, do I have any in here? I've got some of those ones in there. I thought I had some of the... Do you remember seeing any of the little cots, Ebony, when you were packing up the storage? Oh yeah, I see where you put them, okay.
I have some beds as well that I grabbed from the depot.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Haven't seen the water storage access, cool, yeah. Did the little top there so you can dive in and out. Yeah, how does the water not flow into it? I have the water barrier that you craft at the carpenter. The water floor barrier that stops water through, but it allows you as the player to go through, so... Yeah. As you put in the secret entrance, yeah, yeah, Still Saber kind of answers your question as well. So yeah, the water barrier at the carpenter, they've got the floor one and the wall one. Where is it? In the top, yeah. The water ground barrier is what I use, and you've also got the wall ones here. Oh yeah, you can also sink the bed into the floor a little. Yeah, absolutely, for the cots and stuff, for sure. Yeah, I could do that actually, kind of on the side here. We could sink it down by 2. And then same thing over on this side. And now at least we can, you know, sleep some people on the sides, and I could put in, like, maybe some little headboards, make them feel a little cozier. We're gonna be nice to our NPCs in here. Or something, we'll see. Husband and you have your main inventory set up in one room for drop-off from being out and about, but we keep one of the largest chests next to each NPC and tool, like the mills, for easy storage. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. When I use the cots in your storage room, your villagers use to target their assigned beds whenever you relogged. Oh, forget their assigned beds, yeah. Yeah, that can be an issue sometimes. I haven't had that issue. I've had the quest like Fenrig needs shelter constantly pop up for me all the time, but yeah, it seems to be fixed now, hopefully. Maybe assign each NPC to an emotional support goat. Yeah, Joe. That'll keep them we'll keep them at bay, right? And they'll actually be able to feed the goats? That's all I'm hoping for. Maybe we'll get an update where they'll be able to feed the goats. Feed the animals. Or do something like that. Where you could assign a food chest to them. Alright, that's kind of cool. A little bedroom up there. Always starts with Fenrig, right? Yeah, exactly. Fenrig's the bugged one. Yep. Used to get that Fenrir quest if you hit M on your keyboard while loading the game. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea why it always did that with Fenrir. It seems to always be fixable. I can get him to actually get to his bed, but yeah. When you first started, you thought they'd die if you didn't feed them? Yeah, they probably should. Although then I really wouldn't have any animals. But what I think could be nice is, like, if you don't feed them, why should they give you the buffs? Especially for the dogs and cats. Like, if you don't feed them, you shouldn't be able to pet them and still get your plus 30 health from Paws Touch buff. I feel like they should take that away if they're not fed and sheltered. But what am I to say? I'd
The
report and they
incentive for
fix
everybody
it.
to feed their animals then.
Yeah. That would probably make me feed them, although I often forget to pet them before an adventure anyway, so. There's my dog barking in the other room saying, yep, gotta feed him.
Feed me.
Oh, he posted a screenshot on the Discord of the birds. I'll check it out. Thought they would die too, so just didn't tame any because you didn't want extra job. Yeah, Joe. I mean, it's probably better than what I do, just have them all in the thing unfed. But yeah, no, they stay forever. They just don't. Okay, so they don't produce their resources if they're not fed. They don't breed if they're not fed. They do, like, if you log out and log in, but otherwise, so that's at least a thing. But yeah, the Paws Touch thing should be taken away. Yeah, no buff without happy pets, yeah. Want more NPCs, one to be like a farm boy. Yeah. Though I know there's real children who could take care. No real children who could take care of animals. Yeah, we gotta have them be able to do that, though. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go give you a like. Heck yeah. Be sure to like the stream, anyone who hasn't yet. We saved our goats and animals from the floor today. I think that deserves a like, right?
That deserved a love.
You do feed your dogs and cats, Alpha, not the other animals. I don't tame many, though. Okay. Yeah, if you only have like one or two, yeah, that's totally fine. You don't have to feed them. There's no... no problems there. This is looking great. Yay. It's getting cluttered.
What's going in this middle room? Just random stuff?
Yeah, this room
just-
is, I was just thinking random, like a pantry hallway, I guess. Of, you know, you could
okay.
take out one of these things if you want and put like a stack of chests on top of each other too, or, yeah, I don't know, just anything, where it leaves the center section open, but I figured some more like kitchen backroom storage. And then I was thinking eventually maybe I'd get rid of this wardrobe, get rid of this window, and this here would become a door to go out to a path that would tie in with the tavern, so you could bring like resources from the mill up to the tavern kitchen or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, we got pies down here. Now I'm getting hungry. Some good food. Yeah, Joe, children in video games are tough. They have to have extra programming so people can't hurt them, otherwise it becomes a legal issue for many countries. Games tend to avoid them because of that. Interesting. Know that whole part, yeah. Do plates with bread and stuff on them? Yeah, exactly. It's a bakery, yeah. They did. They've been putting some pies and other things, other storage and related things there. Just a mini bakery, you know, something small. A small little work. I'm gonna go get a couple rugs if I have any in here, put up in the bedroom.
Oh, hang on. I got a bunch of them.
You've got a bunch of rugs, okay. Yeah, the bedroom needs a bunch of them. It feels very, very cold and not very cozy right now. Oh, perfect. Big fur rug. I'll get, let's see, they have, I have any other straw mats left, or just like really basic for like the outside as well?
Otherwise, I have fur and a bunch of those.
All the good stuff, cool. Let's see, where do I keep all of my rugs? I think it was in here somewhere. Oh, I might have used them all actually for builds now. Yeah, I did. Okay.
You need more?
Just the, like those like straw mats, the really basic ones to put like by the doors or something. And then I'll use the fur ones for the bedroom. Perfect. Catesie's got plenty of them. Oh, you've got a lot, okay. 100 straw mats. Alright. We'll put one inside the door there. Maybe a little one inside that one. Bottom of the stairs, and oh nice, you got one in the kitchen there. And the bathroom, perfect. Alright, so fluffy one in the bedroom. So this can feel a little bit more like, yeah, a little more cozy. Saying about the fur rugs earlier and how in the lower levels you only have the wools, but those rugs are huge, right? That is true. They come more from like, I keep thinking like the Locks in Valheim, those big rugs. Yeah. They need tiger rugs. Ooh yeah. Be cool. Imagine the fishermen sitting on the dock fishing, suddenly swim up from the storage room. Like, wait, what is that? What is that big fish down there? All right. Yeah, this is pretty good. I was thinking about just leaving this top section open rather than putting like a door, I guess, or I could put like a curtain or a banner, but now that this little section's a little bit closed in here, I could even continue across the top with like a little beam. There we go. So it's just got like a nice little bedroom nook, I guess. A little something there. And then we could put another little nightstand for this person. Oop. Nope. I think maybe these should go like by the, like up here and backed in. Yeah, that works better. And then I'll pick this one up. Oop. Can I get to this one? I can crouch. I love that the crouch now actually has like actual updated hitboxes. Sigh, kids here, gotta go. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by, Green Missy. Have a good rest of your day. You know, I'm pretty sure anyone playing the game with you knows you're reading one of your comments. Yeah, irksome. We all know it's you. Easy to tell apart. Although you didn't have the word explosive in them, but we know that's what you mean by every comment, right? I gotta get some fences on the other side. And if you guys want to do outdoor lighting and you want me to change the nighttime to be longer, just let me know as well. I have it like really short.
Okay.
Alright, I was thinking of, yeah, I'm gonna do a little, there we go. That's nice. Even just the obvious ones by now. Yeah, irksome. Yeah, this looks good. I got like the little fence there. We can put some, like a little lamp post at the end of that or something. And then, yeah, figure out what to do with the water from the end of this section. So maybe that turns into another stream with like a little bit of a terraforming project to tie this whole thing into the barn. Because after today, the Millhouse is going to be done. We got the Millhouse, the path, the rice fields. This whole side came together quick, that feels like. That was just 2 streams, was that? Yeah. I started the Millhouse like 3 streams ago, halfway through, but that was really quick, actually. Kind of just came together. But yeah, I'll have this one go down, I think. It's going to cross over a little creek from a waterfall that comes off the rice field. And then that creek is going to go here and then kind of wind down this way. We're going to have this path continue. So this path is going to tie into this one. This one is going to continue over the creek, like a little pond over here. And I'm going to hollow out this more to be like a pond. And I think it would be a cool idea to sort of hollow out this root here and sort of have the pond go around the root of the tree and then flow like a little stream off with a little waterfall down that way. I think that's going to be the plan for this area. It's going to be a really small little water feature, but a little something, and then the animals can come out of the door, and if I can get those... They don't really want to become unstuck. Okay, my animals aren't in the floor, but they're all stuck. Not all of them. A lot of them are stuck now. They'll find a way. The chips bills are getting faster, better, stronger. Heck yeah. We're cranking along. Yeah, this all just came together really, really quick. The Millhouse and everything's done. We gotta take a farther look back from it there. But yeah, that's a perfect thing. It fits really nicely on this side of the village here. And the rice fields, which I didn't know where I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna do them kind of down at the lower portion, but this worked out perfectly. Something good to do here, and it makes total sense with the farm or the barn being here. It ties in because previously the barn just felt super like separated from the rest of the village. It was kind of just its own thing, and so it's just really nice to have it all connecting now. And originally I thought I was gonna do like villager housing here with this hillside, and we might even put like a tiny little house here. But with how large the tavern is and stuff, and then the mill house adds a separate house, I don't know if I really need a whole lot of housing and stuff here. We can kind of just keep a little bit of the forest on this hill, which is nice. You had one under the stairs in the back? Yeah, irksome. They get everywhere. They've had really bad pathing and get stuck since the water update. I've given up on animals for now. Yeah, I'll have them, but it's true. Their pathing's always been a bit weird. Ooh, we have some light now. Oh, nice. The kitchen. This is great. Okay, what goes into the decision of like, here's what I'm gonna bring in for cluttering stuff? Like, how do you guys decide what stuff needs and how to make like just a couple trips with a backpack and basically clutter a whole building?
I think of like the theme of the room, kind of, you know, like
Yeah.
if I'm doing a kitchen, I'm gonna get dishes and food and ingredients.
Right.
About the same. Or like if you're looking for a certain style or look, grabbing things that have a similar feel, and then just kind of getting creative with it. Because like right over here, you have the tavern shelving, and it's just like using that to line the
Right.
the edge there, so
Oh,
that
that's
way.
brilliant, right.
So then you can use that, and then you can fill it in with different things. Like I'll go probably grab some books and fill it in with a bunch of books and stuff. Or if this is supposed to be where the alchemist is going to be, grabbing things for potions and whatnot.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
So it all depends on who the space is for, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true too.
And knowing their backstory a little bit helps too.
Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense to be more for Fenrig, I think. We could put Alchemist in here for now, but maybe I gotta do a separate Alchemist build eventually. Because that would, I think with what the game gives, like a full, just completely separated Alchemist thing, like up in the tree, like a little tower or something, would be cool.
Well, another thing you could also do too is since you you think about like what they make as well, you could also put one of the food bowls down, sink it in, and make it look like he's been creating food for the
Ooh, yeah.
animals.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to line up some sort of tutorial to do a small house or take stuff out of a house that I've already done, like maybe the little forest cottage or something, and then show a full step-by-step of how I section off the rooms and do the furniture, and then you guys will have to come on in the tutorial and share all the tips for clutter based on what it is. Do some different like example walls of like, hey, this wall could be like really cool in a alchemist house, and having like the themes and stuff. That'd be neat.
That sounds fun.
That does.
Yeah, that could be fun. I gotta plan something like that, and then yeah, have like little mini display cases. Like you walk into an architecture area, and it's like, oh, I want those finishes for my house, and then to help explain all of the differences and stuff.
Another thing you could do too, and this is something that I did for my farmer, is thinking about like, okay, when you're cooking food, like how are they going to cook? Do they have a stovetop? Do they have a fireplace kind of thing? And then considering putting that in there as well. So for mine, what I did was realize that there wasn't a lot of like wall space for a chimney. So I put it in the nook here of the stairwell. So that way it looked like the stairwell was kind of wrapping around it.
Right.
And then you had,
That's a great
and
idea.
then you use like the stone around it to put like makeshift shelving to put your pots and your pans and things like that to make it look like, okay, we've got these kind of set around there for future cooking options.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh and yeah.
So it's just like you're
the
thinking about
story.
like you just think about like the space and like where you'd want to put things, and then I'm one of those, I don't know about you, Ebony, but I'm one of those that I think about, okay, you're building a house, what are all the essentials you need? You need a bed, you need a kitchen, you need a place to go to the bathroom and things like that, and then your living room and any additional like storage is like extra kind of thing.
And then some of them become like more or less fancy, like in this one is like, all right, so it is a mill house. I think having a little kitchen would be nice. I was originally considering, like, I don't know if I put a kitchen, but that fits really well there. And then we do, having a bathroom, having a bedroom, just so someone can live in here. But then primarily it's like the mill house, so I have the whole like 2 levels just dedicated to flour bags and mills and storage and all kinds of stuff there. And then, but for the tavern, for example, we did a huge kitchen and dining area with like a whole drink bar and everything, because that was a big part of the tavern. And having the game room and stuff. But yeah, making a story is very helpful, and then also how they move through the house, right? Definitely, Joe. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Ebony,
good at
if you
like
have
sectioning
extra-
rooms, but otherwise it's like, yeah, the clutter part. There's so much, it sometimes overwhelms me.
Am I in your way?
No, you're good. If you have a plant, if you want to put it on that stool there in front of you.
I was just thinking that.
Great minds.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, Eve clutter tutorial would be amazing. Yeah, I gotta do that soon. I want to. Okay, so what I've got so far, I want to do a clutter tutorial, or like interior decoration / clutter tutorial. You can make like a nice solid video, give people like a full guide of like interior decoration stuff, from laying out the rooms to decorating with the furniture to cluttering them with stuff. And then we can do a world saves tutorial. I know a lot of people want for like when you've got cloud saves on and stuff, how do you download a resource world and mess with world backups and how that all works. I've been trying to plan out something like that. There's been some on YouTube, but they don't walk through all the details, and I still confuse myself every time I do it, so it'd be helpful for me as well. And then doing a, what else? Oh, right, a terrain roof tutorial. A full, like, guide on a small house example in creating custom terrain roofs. So we've got those as sort of the backlog of stuff that I want to be working on soon. Now that the Bellwright stuff is done, I actually have to post a little short today and a little Twitter post for the Bellwright update. And if it's out now, I can go ahead and do that. And then that project will be done. We can keep playing Bellwright on the channel, but that'll be the end of like sponsored content for that. The Millhouse is now coming along nicely. We got through the playthrough. So yeah, I'll have time to start doing some of these tutorials soon to mix it up with things, and then, you know, keep doing the streams of the Forest Village, looking for some other cool location in the water biome maybe to build a large endgame base or something. Yeah. Indoor deck's your favorite part? Yeah. It's so fun to see it all like come to life, make it all cozy. Major cooking nook at the back of the stairs, enclosed in a fireplace. Cooking nook with pots, and yeah, pans around it nice. Laying out the rooms is the hardest part for you. Yeah, it can be difficult. It definitely can be. Having those tutorials would be really awesome. Cool. Yeah, hopefully that'll be helpful to some people. I'll get working on them when I can. Maybe even start working on one of them this week. If you guys were to see any one of them first, do any of you have a preference? I was thinking possibly the world saves tutorial. If I do that, just because it's, you know, eventually with 1.0 that's all going to be different anyway, so that way y'all know how to sort of do that and then kind of go from there. But interior design you find easy, exterior building design you suck at. I've got lots of the exterior building stuff on my channel. I do have tons of content with that, but I often skip some of the interior stuff. I will do a full tour of interior design, but some people will look at it and are like, wait, how did you even plan out the rooms? Like, what goes into it? So I think like a tutorial on that would really help some people, where rather than me just showing everything completed, like I often do in the videos, where I'll kind of skip ahead a little bit once things are a little decorated and do like a full tour. I do the whole exterior as a step-by-step guide, but then I'll skip ahead a little, and some people, it might be helpful to them of like, oh, where do I even decide where the bathroom's gonna go? Or where the kitchen's gonna be, or bedrooms, or things like that, and how do I wall things off and everything, you know, particularly like the Hobbit hole was a challenge with that in the little forest cottage. Where you just have this empty, you know, big empty hole in the ground, you don't know what to do with it, and so cluttering this build, decorating it, was definitely, you know, a challenge. It's like you just have this wide open room, and it's like, okay, I want to do a corner kitchen here, have these hallways that go back, I've got the bedroom over here, you know, the little closet and a desk, similar thing on this side with the hallway through the floor and kind of a mirror image with, rather than a hallway here, I just did a larger bedroom. And then on the back, I've got the bathroom here, you know, learning where everything can go, and all can sometimes be challenging to take a build like this and section it all off, and then making everything connect. You know, I've got the storage room there, the stairs that go up to the first level of the cottage, which I decided to make like a little hangout area since it was like half sunk into the ground. It's kind of cozy up here. And then the second layer where I just made like more of an open floor plan, little bedroom nook, and a little kitchen up here that goes out onto like a walkout deck and stuff. So yeah, it can be challenging sometimes to lay stuff out. Yeah, planning, what's that exactly? The saves, please? Yeah, saves would, a video on world files and saves would help you guys. All right. I'll try to focus on that one first then. Yeah. Exploding everything is kind of hard to undo. Yeah, irksome. It probably would be. It probably would be, indeed. Yeah, it's kind of fun to do some of the level 1 altar builds. They get you good at interior stuff because they're less overwhelming. And I think that's a big thing that I really like to do is I like to try to focus on cozy small builds. It's like for this forest village, I'm treating every build like an individual section. As if it was like a little level 1 altar build. Like I spent a bunch of time on the treehouse making it the way I wanted it to. You know, a bunch of time on the tavern, which took the longest because it's a really large build. And so that way you don't end up with just this big empty castle thing that like you don't know what to do with the interior. It's like working in little sections and sort of planning out the rooms is really helpful, and doing all the little cozy builds that I do on the channel definitely helps me with that. It makes it so it's not as overwhelming of like, hey, there's just a little carpenter hut here. This isn't the biggest space. It's pretty easy for me to figure out what can go where. And then once you kind of get used to it, you know what to put places because you kind of know how the props work and what fits in certain areas. And so then it makes it a little easier. Yeah, a lot of little builds make a mega build. Exactly. You can do it in sections for sure. Yeah, and tend to imagine you're an NPC. What do I need space for? How is it mine? Yeah, exactly. Just did the whole file save thing in the Shroud Depot world. Retired IT guy and can see it being very overwhelming for some folks. Yeah, it is pretty confusing what they've done, where you only have 10 save slots. You gotta figure out which save slot is which. You gotta load in the world before it then registers, and then you gotta like quit Steam, refresh it, the file manager, copy the files over, rename them. It's very confusing. It is the most confusing save system in games I've dealt with, so I can see why some people are confused, and they do have it on their roadmap to sort of change that a bit. But in the meantime, we've got, 6 months plus of time that I think a tutorial like that could really help some people, so yeah. So Osh saw your screenshots about the birds and made a snarky comment about you making Irksome's fiery popcorn chicken. Yeah. Daily dose of Chiselchip. Hey, Grubby Zebra, welcome in. Only need to include the save file in your file downloads. Yeah, exactly. Only need the actual save file, not all the backups and everything else of it. But it gets really confusing with cloud saves on for people. If you turn cloud saves off, it's one thing, but with cloud saves on, it works, but it's just really confusing because of the amount of time you gotta like refresh it and do all of that. So I was gonna do a tutorial specifically with cloud saves on as the example, and then just tell you how to do it with them off. It's pretty much the same and just easier with them off, but yeah. Just a different file path of where your stuff is saved. Oh, this is looking great. A little kitchen there. Oh, I love the fish on the edge there. Oh, this is so nice.
I had to go get more stuff.
It's okay, Ebony. You can't over-clutter some of these places.
Are you sure?
You're right.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, I guess you can. You definitely could. There's a point at which you call it quits, right? But that's okay. As long as like the rustic vibe, it can be pretty decked out. Definitely did cloud saves off. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. Makes it easy. I have cloud saves on. It's like if I travel or go somewhere, I can play on my laptop and have all my worlds and stuff, so... And with Enshrouded, the world files are so tiny that having cloud saves on are nice because you don't take up storage really for its Steam Cloud like some other games. Top tier clutter work, heck yeah. Ebony and Casey. I'm just walking around acting like I'm doing stuff. That's really what it comes down to. Just sit on the toilet and we can have a little chat. Here we go.
He's our supervisor.
Yep. Yeah, I was amazed at how small those files were, right? They're like kilobytes. Because all they have to do is save what's in the flame altar boundaries. And the rest of the world is just, you know, a little bit of code of like, hey, let's just refresh it all the time. All they gotta do is save the memory and stuff of what's in the flame altar boundary, which is why it's so small. Rather than something like Valheim where you gotta save like the whole world and every bit of change everywhere on the map, Valheim can get up to be, you know, 10 plus gigabytes for a world save file, whereas Enshrouded is just kilobytes, and it's so tiny to be able to save on the Steam cloud that I just do it anyway, you know. Some games I choose not to, and some games I do. It's like whatever Steam cloud space is available, I guess. Yeah, it's nice. Chiselchip is a true foreman. I mentioned the unexplainable hatred of the coasters being visible. It's fine, I'm working on someone else's world. Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of want coasters visible sometimes. You can always sink them down to the top of the counter, though, if you don't, I think. Right? Be able to hide them a little. Yeah, usually sink them into whatever you're putting stuff on, or move the furniture, place stuff on the coaster, and then, yeah, re-add it, yeah. Yep, it could be cool, though, if they just had, like, invisible item stands, or, well, I mean, then you'd have to know where they are to pick them up. You know, that could be a challenge as well. Yeah, it kind of depends, I suppose. Oh, look at this. Look at the little, like, deck spot. Yeah, now this bedroom feels very lived in and cozy. This is perfect. Have a setting to make them visible? Ooh, yeah, true. Very true. It does feel nice that you have the power to shape the whole world in Valheim, but of course, that has its disadvantages as well. Yeah. I think I love that Valheim's like another building game that at least has some terraforming. You know, yeah, there's the height limits and stuff. You can't dig caves, can't do hobbit holes, can't do anything like you can in Enshrouded, but it has it, you know, which is why it is like kind of my second favorite building game. It's a lot of fun, and it is kind of a vibe. It's very simple, very pretty graphics. Nice lighting, and a really, really fun adventure. So yeah, we will be hopping back into that when 1.0 comes out. I've actually hopped into Ashlands a little, do a little bit of catching up and stuff, and getting used to the game again with some friends, because it's been so long since I played, so I can be ready for when Deep North drops, probably still in like another year or something, but we'll see. This is a Millhouse, Irksome? Is it getting too cozy to look like a Millhouse now? No, it's all good. It can be a cozy Millhouse. That's kind of what the whole Forest Village thing here is, so. 3D Design says he can pay some gold coins terrain material for y'all to go clutter his house. Gotta get some. I think I have some in here. Millhouse Mansion, yeah. Right, it is pretty big. It's so small compared to the tavern, but yeah. Apparently there's a mod now for Valheim that allows for deeper digging. Yeah, there are. There are tons of mods for Valheim. It's a very moddable game. You can do just about anything with mods in it. That's for sure. I thought I had some, where are they? Here they are. Alright. Actually, they're probably not gonna like this because I have, it's gonna put stuff in their inventory. Alright, there's Casey's payment and go to
Like,
Ebony.
what the heck are you doing?
There we go. Now we're close enough. Where's gift?
Run away, Ebony, run away.
Oh,
Flooding your inventory with gold coin. The coinage.
thank you.
Didn't realize this was a paid gig.
Yep. 4 coins per minute or whatever it is. And I'll go keep mining. Gonna replace those chests with the new 72 slot ones? Yeah, I probably will for some of them in the storage room, but even with those old ones, I'm not gonna be filling it, you know. It's not really a depot. I'm not too concerned, but yeah, eventually maybe. Like I said, this isn't my end game base. It legit, this to me is like my practice, and then we're gonna go build some huge end game sort of a thing that I really put a lot of time into for years and just keep adding. But it was interesting. I put the poll out a while ago for, do you guys want to see a forest village with a custom built tree from scratch, or do you want to see it in an existing tree? And we kind of had a 50-50 split. Some people wanted a custom built tree, some people wanted the existing tree. So I decided to do the existing tree first in this location and build a forest village based on the way the terrain was and everything. And then next, I really want to go to the water biome and build my own tree from scratch. And because I don't really like the designs of these blackmire trees. I don't think they were modeled very well. The big one back there was okay, but they're just kind of like stubby and a bit like rushed. They're not very well modeled in my opinion. And having I want to model my own like this gigantified like bonsai tree where it's like gnarly and windy and has like pathways in the branches and stuff connecting like a whole tree village. And then on the ground having like an elven style village surrounding it with like a fishing village by the water. That'd just be so cool to do. But yeah. Huge bonsai would be awesome. Yeah, just like where like the trunk of it like twists around, where you could even have like staircases within or on the outside of the trunk or something. Be a big project, but yeah. We're on the map. This is in the tree below the Blackmire Spire. Right down here. Spends hundreds of hours building a massive forest base and then says, this is only my now base. I'll build a better one later. Yeah, Grubby, we always like building. I don't see any game passing Enshrouded and building capabilities anytime soon. And so it's something that I plan to spend a lot of time on. And even if a game does, I like to cycle through and switch them up sometimes and do games. And just having a big project like that would always allow me to come on a stream and know what to do. I'd always have something, you know, always have something going on, and it's like I don't have to think about all these like other projects. I've got this one large project that I can sort of like put a bunch of time into, you know, with a bunch of builds in it and things. I think that could be kind of fun. But yeah, we gotta find like a nice island or a nice like mountain edge near the water in the water biome to do that. Here for it, 100%, just a bit jealous. Yeah, Grubby, it'll be fun. It'll be a long-term project. Very long-term project. Is the eternal game like Minecraft? Yeah, at the time. Exactly. Exactly. I don't see it going anywhere. I see it being a really good building game for a long time to come. Yep. Adding heartwood and or bark around something that huge is a pain in the butt. Yeah. I mean, it'll probably go into creative mode, and then creative mode will help me a lot with it as well. With building some of it, you know. That'd be cool. What about creating your own sky island? Yeah, maybe. That could be cool at some point. Have you seen Ave's build? We've toured on some of the streams. Really incredible sky island base. Yeah. Then add a water source to the top and had water running all over the sides of the trees. Nice. Nice, Irksome, yep. That'll always work. Do some cool waterfalls in the tree itself. An ice slide, yeah. But yeah, adding the heartwood and doing all that will take a long time. You know, like I've said, the tree I built from scratch, the only one I have done from scratch is this one down here. I'll go over there. And it took a bit, but it didn't take that long. I had this done in like 4 days, the whole build, because I was just kind of rushing it for the older like build competition thing. But that was sort of just the stubby tree, because that's what I did at the time, similar to the Blackmire ones. where it's just short and stubby, so I could have all these rooms in the tree trunk and stuff is kind of what I did with this one. But yeah, this is with the farm soil, and what I'm thinking of doing for a larger tree is I'd build the whole thing with blocks first, actually, not terrain. I'd actually build it with blocks, and then cover or replace all those blocks with the heartwood and blackmire bark. But I would probably do it with blocks first so I could actually see what I'm doing and use the circle calculator online to sort of, you know, stack the circles in different ways to create the spiral. I could even plan the whole thing out in Minecraft first, so that I know kind of what to work with and what to do, and then replace it all eventually. Which could be really cool, but yeah. Ah, you saw the one before it, the Sky Castle recreation. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool build. You'll build in the game for this foreseeable even when there's no quest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just a really fun building game. But we could do it. See, like this is an example of kind of what I can do. This was before like we really had many seedlings at all, and I made it a willow tree using the flower soil. That honestly took the longest part, was getting all the leaves down. But what I'm thinking is we have the hazelnut seedlings and some of the other seedlings that look kind of bushy, and they could pass as leaves. And so I could plant those in we'll do the most of it out of blackmire bark, but then the little branches we'll do out of the farm soil so that I can plant all the stuff in them. I really wish they would just give us the seedlings for the blackmire tree leaves and allow us to plant them in bark to where that terrain material is what makes them grow. I really wish we could do that, but we can't. Nice to see Minecraft still has a use. Yeah, so it's always good for sketching and stuff. It's easy. Yeah, you can control plant growth stages. Ooh, yeah, you can make an amazing tree. Absolutely, Ave, yes. Oh, that'd be super cool. I forgot that you could do that, actually. So you could do just like little seedlings and other things. I bet we could come up with something cool. Yeah. Got a great idea for your next big build. Nice 3D designs. Heck yeah. My endgame base is a castle in the mountains. Spent over a year on it now. Yeah, best building game. Absolutely. Endless creativity with this game. And you really can spend a long time doing that. Yeah, this is looking great, guys. I think it looks pretty close to being done. Hear Casey down there doing that, but bedroom has clutter. Lots of it does. This is good. One thing I do want is a couple of I'm gonna go get some of the hanging firefly lamps for the roof. So those always look really cool. Yeah, it's the Millhouse. Aquila Fox, welcome in. And it's gonna be done today. We're finishing it. Won't be streaming too much longer, but it's coming along. Let's get those ones there. All right. Yeah, I also kind of want to do Hogwarts someday, so that'll also be something, but I think I'll do the, like, Elven Tree base first. I don't know. I like building builds that aren't just, like, comping stuff for movies is really great inspiration, but sometimes I like, in the long run, it's really fun to do builds based on my own, like, ideas and stuff. Or we could even have two of the builds going at the same time. A Hogwarts one and then a other, you know, Tree Village one or something. I want a thing there. I want one on this side as well. Ooh, okay. I don't think I'll get up there. Let's see. Oop. we go. Oh, I forgot with props we can now... Wait. Oh no, they didn't add... Okay, they didn't add infinite distance, but look at how far we can place them now. That was really cool. I didn't know they had that kind of distance. There we go. Yeah, so now we got those at the roof peaks, kind of like what we did for the tavern. The tavern ones are more fancy with like all the candles and stuff too, because it's a larger roof, but that's at least something there. Maybe I should add some vines. I feel like maybe a little bit on this wall, but just the ivy vines. We'll get some of that. And then, are you guys close to being finished? Probably wrap up the stream
Yeah.
pretty soon.
Yeah.
Okay. And get some vines and do that, and then let's see. Do I have the overgrowth tool? There we go. Yeah, it's looking so good. This is awesome. Another build done that I didn't even know I'd have in here that was just inspired by the water update. Didn't even plan for it, but I think it's perfect over here. Alright, I want a lot of vines on this side. Just kind of like... Yeah, there we go. I think that looks nice. Just the whole wall of ivy. Yeah, Enshrouded really is good. Works great for the building and everything. Have a good night, Jasmine. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, check it out. There's the Millhouse. We gotta do a little far back from the edge of the thing here. Oh yeah, I gotta let you see it at night before you end. Not a lot of exterior lighting yet, but I can certainly go and switch that to be the case. There you go, the whole Millhouse and rice fields down there. It fits in pretty nice. I'm gonna do something, maybe like a hanging lantern from the top of this aqueduct here, or something fun by the path, but it ties in pretty good here. Did you add any of that on the back of the tavern? Oh, any of the, you're saying some of the vines and stuff? I did not, and that could actually look kind of good here. Yeah, because we've got that whole, this whole wall of just, like, basement here that could look nice. That's very true. Blend it up a little bit, for sure. A little bit in the back. So yeah, this is like the village itself is close to being, again, not done, but to a point where I'm really happy with it. The next thing I'll be working on is this blacksmith hut. And I'm debating if I do this as a video or a stream series as well, because this is going to be like a round roof, and it's going to be more tricky to do like a step-by-step video guide, I think, for this one. It's going to be very more like freeform placing, because it's like a round building, so I kind of feel like this one also we might just do live with how it is and some of the challenges it might represent and stuff. So yeah, that'll be what we work on next. Get that done at least, so that everything that's like outlined here is finished. And then maybe a little treehouse for the hunter or something, like a fun one. Maybe a hanging treehouse. We'll do a treehouse that hangs by a giant chain from one of the branches for the hunter to live in. I was thinking about doing that for the alchemist and stuff, but I could always repeat the same thing for the alchemist somewhere else, and doing that at least will have, you know, give me some practice of building like a hanging tree house, because that was kind of one of the only other things that I wanted to try before building like an end game base, as far as like having some inspiration and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Still Saber. It's a little like Hagrid's hut, isn't it? Yeah. I took inspiration from that for the blacksmith hut design. It was like having a larger hut here with a little smaller section off of it, kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly. I see about mixing, yeah, with some wisteria in your version. Yeah, needs a little wisteria. We could do some of that. Digging out from under without breaking out the top of the stone. In Valheim, you may have yeah, make caves. Yeah, you gotta do it in those big boulders. It's really tricky. I gave up on the closest thing that I have to a hobbit hole in Valheim. I actually have the video titled "Building a Troll Cave Hobbit House." Go search on my channel if you haven't seen that one already. That was a lot of fun, and I managed to fit like a crap ton of stuff in it. And yeah, that was like the closest thing I got to like a cave house in Valheim, I guess. Gotta see about doing the prop floor. Oh yeah, let the luminescent blocks shine through. Totally, that'd be cool. I'll go deposit some of my rugs and some other things, but love the troll cave build. Yeah, it was a really fun, cozy build for Valheim. And once we hop back in with 1.0, I'll get back to doing build videos for that game as well. Because it's so good. I'll do some more, because I never really got into, I mean, I did quite a few building videos for it, but didn't do a whole lot, and I definitely could get back into that as well. Alternate Enshrouded builds with some Valheim ones, because it's such a good building game. And especially with Deep North. Deep North is adding everything I want with the game. We get steep roofs, which they should have added at the beginning, but they never did, so I thought, whoa, snow for a second. Clearly I haven't collected it or paid attention to my animals in a while. Alright. But yeah, now with the 67-degree roofs that they're adding with Deep North and stuff, like, we could do some awesome builds that totally would be unique to Valheim, you know, things we couldn't do in Enshrouded. And I want to kind of do that between the two, you know. I want to do the builds that really shine in Enshrouded, which I believe is kind of the foresty type stuff, and then mini castles, mini fortresses, like fishing villages, like, and other like villages and farmlands and stuff in Valheim do really well in Valheim. So we kind of focus on that in Valheim, focus on the nature-esque, like hobbit hole, tree villages, things like that in Enshrouded, and then it makes it really fun to kind of switch between the two. And yeah. Watch the Troll Cave build. He inspired you to build your own Troll Cave build. Nice, nice. Now we gotta do a Frost Cave one, right? Do some updated versions. But yeah, I'm planning on just starting like a Valheim Forever world, where we just go crazy with building and do like a full playthrough adventure kind of a thing. I think that would be really cool. Nightingale would be good if they fix all the bugs. Yeah. Hasn't really appealed to me in its current state. I do have the game. But yeah, don't know if I'll do it on the channel, really. It doesn't feel, to me at least, that it brings much different from what I already get in other games. And that's something I look for in games. It's like, I like good village builders, like Osca or Bellwright. Really great, very unique and different from something like Valheim and Enshrouded. And then we've got Valheim, which is, like, in my opinion, the best prop building game, where you have build pieces that you rotate, you can build houses in any direction, you know, that kind of stuff. And then you've got Enshrouded, which is this whole, like, freeform canvas, really great RPG, you know, style game as well. And, yeah. Gonna, love you and leave you. Update is done. Thanks, Chiselchip. See y'all soon. No worries, B-Pod. Heck yeah, I'll be updating Bellrate soon too. And do you guys want to do that maybe on Friday's stream? Depending, I might be able to schedule some of that in. But yeah, if a bunch of you have Bellrate now and want to do it, check it out a little more, I could get some friends on and do a little more Bellrate on the channel possibly. Yeah. Yeah, Enshrouded takes the 5-star cake, ran with it. Right. Haven't played Nightingale in like 14 months. Oh, irksome, yeah. Maybe I'll have to hop back in and see, let me know how it is now. Alright, let's do I'll do a little clutter tour then. Let's see what Ebony and Casey have been up to. Got the whole lower area. Flower and grain storage down here. Oh my gosh, 14.3 gigabyte download for the Bellrate update? Holy cow. Yeah, that's a lot. I remember when I updated it in the early access, now I'll update it like official. The update, it was big. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Simple on this level, but then you guys went really crazy with the top two. And which is great because this is more the living section of it. Yes. The little soap bottles on the bathroom counter. Nice. Little closet and pantry. I'm going to first person for touring the build too. Mini bakery / kitchen area. You can put the water wheel on its side and place magic boxes on it. Oh yeah, you definitely can do that. Yep. Build a loot on Valheim World until it was not playable any. Oh yeah, until it wasn't right because of the whole instance thing with Valheim. They fixed a little bit of that, but yeah, Valheim system in general isn't the best. Unreal Engine 5 has the better building systems, but we just don't have games that seem that great with that. I still think Valheim's better than RuneScape Dragon Wilds, for example. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is fun, but Valheim I think still is my favorite. As far as games like that go. RuneScape has the better rendering and building, though, when it comes to that part alone. Oh, this is so cool. Gotta do the dance party, and I'm even in my party hat. I'm so proud of myself. We fed the animals. Dance again. Where is that? There we... Oh no, that's the greet. Where's the... There we go.
I'm always dancing.
Yay!
That was fun.
Indeed.
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you for hopping on and doing that. And I'll let you know when the goats need unstucking and feeding again. Yeah, it's always so fun to have you guys on for cluttering stuff and sort of making these builds feel very finished. But that's crazy to think there's like 1 or 2 more that we'll do. I'll do the blacksmith hut. That's pretty much all I'll work on next time. And then this water. We'll have like a water stream thing maybe connecting this little section. But it's really coming along. Thank you guys so much for doing that. The clutter looks great.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
And I'll go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Yeah, to be fair, Dragon Wilds is very early access. Yeah, they're doing a big update and stuff as well with that one, so at least it's cool to see, but I just don't think it's like, uniqueness-wise or other things. Like, I just like the combat better in Valheim. I like the adventures and quests and sailing in Valheim, and terraforming in Valheim. It just has a lot of good stuff going for it in that regard. But yeah. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching as well. Great stream today, and thanks for getting me to finally get my animals unstuck. Feels good to have the barn now functional. And yeah, some good stuff here. Finished the Millhouse, everything with that. I'll have to decide what we want for Friday's stream. I'll be posting a little short as soon as I wrap up this stream with just some of the overview from the update for Bellrate. But yeah, that should be exciting. Hop into that a little, and so yeah, I'll see you all in the next live on Friday at least, and maybe we'll even be live before then, depending on what happens this week. I do have a more clear schedule this week, but I might also just take some time to relax, enjoy the holidays for a little bit, since I'll be head spinning with the whole job stuff and things on Monday and all, so I'll keep you guys posted and updated for all of that as well. But yeah, be sure to subscribe, like the stream, follow if you're watching on Twitch, and join the Discord server if you're not already in there. And we'll see you all next time. Alright, cheers everyone.